You heard me go. You heard me talk. Chuck. You heard me, Chuck. heard me talk. You heard me talk. You heard me, Chuck? You heard me talk. You heard me talk. You heard me talk.
It just changed on its own. All right. What's good? This is Kelby Cannon, publisher, Making It Magazine, founder of the membership. We live, Making It Magazine's digital music review. I am joined by
Chuck on the boards. You heard me, Chuck? Lock in at Making It Studios. You know, one-stop shop for content. It's the place to be. Lock in. Original beats, all the good stuff.
That was so much better than the last show.
I'm getting better. Like
You practiced that. You practiced that downstairs in the car, didn't you? Like, I got it. Like, I'm gonna hit him with the Chuck on the boards. Then, you heard me, Chuck.
Insane. Hey, Kev. Hey, how's it going?
What is my motivation? Man, everything is good. I need to send out these reminders to these people. Let them know that we live.
Right.
Let's see. No, that is not the whole list of people who are supposed to get the reminders. There we go. Turn off studio mode. Classic, what's good? I gotta do roll call real quick. Who all up in here? This is.
Let's see. Matrix Kid. In class. There's more people in here. Don't be shy. This is the place to network. But seriously.
Matrix Kid, where you out of? 713, got it. That's Houston.
It is.
My daughter messaging me like I ain't got this review going on. She don't care. Well, add more time to the Switch. Or give me the code so I can put it in at video games I want to play.
Parents in the 21st century.
It's like,
It's coming for me. I'm already on like the tablet. Keep taking the tablet off the charger and get mad at me that it does. Make it make sense, kid.
that's the thing. Like, you can't play. You can't be on the tablet when it's on the charger. That's a rule.
I've heard of that. I'm not at that. Like,
But they don't care.
of course not.
They've broken so many tablets.
Tablet insurance. Well, electronic insurance. There's actual thing.
Mm-hmm.
AT&T. When I switched to AT&T, they almost got me with one. I need to get it. My kids fried out 2 laptops this year.
Yeah. My daughter, she broke our printer. Rather, I should say copier. Because it was actually a copier, like a full-blown, full-color, put it on there, make booklets, comes out stapled.
Right.
Like
Oh, yeah.
thousands of dollars, and she was just in there. And then it went and never came back on.
But it's crazy. Like, when you look at stuff, like, the world is kind of designed like a toy. Like, it's almost not fair. I understand. Like, look at this. It looks like something a kid would play with.
Oh, yeah. Like when your little ones was up here.
All right, so look. All right, so wait. All right.
It's like, what is this? What is this? What is this?
Yeah.
Buttons.
Yeah. Nah.
Tavon, what's good?
In the place to be.
Let's see. Got messages going out to those people.
Oh, I just pieced together like Tavon. I thought it was like a little love letter in the, like Tavon, the way you smile. Like, oh.
That's the name of his song?
I'm guessing.
Yeah, like, because I thought the same thing. I'm like,
just came and gave somebody a nice
I
compliment.
was like, okay, maybe. I don't know. I wasn't smiling. Maybe talking to Chuck.
I'm not saying
that's his people.
I don't know if Matrix Kid real name
Hey,
is Tavon or something. Decade.
Checking in from Oklahoma. What's good with you?
The Panhandle.
Oh, man. what is the Sean the Gun from ATL checking in. The you wrote it for the dogs, literally.
This is like high pitch, like high frequency, dog whistles, tight
like,
beat.
Like, yo, all right. So, what we got going on here? We have this music review. Let me go over everything. Let's see. Hey, you guys should be liking the live, sharing the live, doing all that good stuff. If you haven't submitted music, you should submit your music now. I want to, real quick, I'm going to play 3 random songs off the Making It Approved playlist. Have you listened to the playlist?
I haven't tapped in, but the ones that you tell me are on there. I'm like really picky on playlists, but this is I need.
Yeah.
No, like
No.
no. It's like old school, like 90s R&B, like playlist, like.
No, it's like all over the place.
No, I know.
It's like trap shit.
Sometimes I get caught stuck in the bubble with the stuff I record and oldies.
Let's see.
You heard this?
Yeah. There's no better view than the one of you. Hey. There's no better view than the one of you. You don't think it's true, I believe in you. You don't need to be shy, you got all that I want. You got all that I want. I don't wanna pressure you, I wanna get next to you. There's no reason for this understatement, baby. I believe in you, I believe in you. I don't wanna pressure you, I wanna get next to you. There's no reason for this understatement, baby. I believe in you. Hey, she got that makeup on, hair done nice. It's the way that you dress and making me feel like I'm in heaven, heavenly Father. I thank you for all the blessings I receive. She's so good to me. I'm feeling for that feeling me young. I'm talking all night long, girl. You got it going on. Got me begging like a dog. Yeah, she a red bone, hella fine, slim, thick, with them thighs. Got me feeling paralyzed. I'ma vibe with this, we gon' touch the sky with this. I'm feeling marvelous, cause now they want a part of this. Hey yo, I'm on, and I know you've been begging me about the red bottoms you want. The jewelry you on the floor, so glossy like. There's no better view than the one of you. You don't think it's true, I believe in you. You don't need to be shy, you got all that I want. You got all that I want. Yeah, I don't wanna pressure you, I wanna get next to you. Let me get next to you. There's no reason for this understatement, baby. I believe in you, I believe in you. I don't wanna pressure you, there's no pressure. I wanna get next to you. There's no reason for this understatement, baby. I believe in you. Ay, she got them jeans on right, so damn tight. It's the way that she looking, making me feel like I'm in heaven, heavenly Father. I thank you for all the blessings that I see. It's so good to me, yeah. She's so fine, she don't gotta flaunt. All this time flies every time we talk. Baby, I'll be by your side. You got all I want, I could run 100 miles. There's no wasted time, I'm not hard to find.
That's Jay Reese right there. Let me put this on random. Because whatever I put it on, it's going to be hard. That's the only way you can get on this playlist. Let's see what we do next. What is this? 2 a.m. Drive, Fitch Means. Let's see. Out of Philly.
The title and the instrumentals matches.
Pretend. That's the name of this song. 2 a.m. Drive is the project.
Okay. Fits.
It came far from nothing. For the past 3 weeks we ain't been touching. So sad in stone like Chucky frontin'. On my love, what it wants is to know it's hope. Things ain't changing nothing. As a matter of fact, this frame is something. So I gotta get away from me.
to say I put your mess too, and then get disturbed. Yeah, it's a feeling, dealing, I'm keeping on. What else can I say? My mind keeps pulling, leaving, but you keep me drawn. No worries, no waits, yeah. Look at you, look at you, look at you now. I got you all scattered up. I can see, I can see, I can see how lonely is like joining a club. How can we keep me? I won't lie down. That's when I know to let it go. So it's getting real tight. Can't work out this
Thank you,
mess, so
Kim.
I gotta get away from it. Everything I've done is failed, so I cannot make this clear. Don't pretend no more. So it's getting real tight of me. Can't work out this mess, so I gotta get away from it. Everything I've done is failed, so I cannot make this clear. Don't pretend no more. Argue with fussing and fighting again. It's not getting better in my lifetime.
Just random fire. Just random. Who is this? This is De La Mons. Name of this record is On a Sunday. On a Wednesday.
Yeah, stressful week, didn't rest a bit. Anxieties I wrestle with, antidepressants down for
Frank,
the
what's
handful,
good?
but the pills didn't lessen it. How I feel, ill spirit, low refreshing it. Went to the church for a word my intellect could get. Rational thinker, but I felt something affectionate. Wrapped in the pressure, so euphoric. Life, peace, and love, I'm certain
I'm
you're
gonna
it.
tarry in this hope I found. This is the perfect place to lay my burdens down. In you I am so free, I have no stress anymore. Now I gotta rest for my soul, I want everybody to know.
I found love on a Sunday. I found love on a Sunday. I found love on a Sunday. I found love on a Sunday.
Man, came to the church stubborn, I don't know, God convinced me. Pastor started preaching, I was impacted immensely. No longer distracted, I can see what I can't see. I'm spiritually shackled, can I be set free? I heard accept me, I see your sincere. I had you sent here, be one obedience and sincere. When you confess me, but how would this affect me? I'll be everything you need and more if you let me. Pops left me, moms used to neglect me. I'm an anger-filled womanizer, how can you correct me? Yield to my will for your life, let your guard go. I'll be the lamps on your feet, get you through your darkest tomorrow. Hide my word in your heart so it guards soul when attack. The victory I speak is your arsenal. You are desolate ground, I'll pour onto you, so into you life, and you will produce
I'm
good
gonna
fruit.
tarry in this hope I found. This is the perfect.
And he ain't listened to the playlist yet. So how you over there enjoying them praise claps?
Oh, yeah, dope. No.
So welcome everybody. We'll give y'all the rundown of how this works. This is our music review. We do this Sunday and Wednesday, 7 p.m. If you want to get your music played or reviewed, submit through the site. All users on the site get one free submission per tournament that we do. Sponsored by this guy over here. Chuck on the Boards sponsor the free submissions for this tournament. So the way this works is we do this tournament, and the tournament basically we look for 16 artists, we put them in the tournament, and only one comes out alive. It's like Mortal Kombat with music. So 16 artists enter the tournament. The first round they pair off. They get to play 2 minutes of one song apiece. And the crowd and judges determines who goes to the next round. In the second round, the artists get to play 90 seconds of 3 different songs apiece. Crowd and judges, once again, determines who advances to the semifinals. And the semifinals is like the lightning round. You get to play one full record, and that one full record determines the last two artists that meet in the finals. The last two artists then get to play 3 full songs against each other, with the crowd and the judges determining who is the ultimate winner of the tournament and walks away with $1,000 cash. So, the winner of our last tournament, was an artist by the name of Shells out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. I'm going to play a few records from him real quick, just so y'all can hear the caliber of artists that we bring into the tournament. He will actually be in our 4th tournament, which will be not this Sunday, but next Sunday. The next tournament will be on Sunday. I don't even remember the date. But not this Sunday, next Sunday. And so we already have 16 artists for the next tournament. What we're doing right now when we do these reviews is every review, we're looking for artists to put into the tournament. So if you would like to compete in the tournament, all you have to do is submit your music tonight for it to be played. You can submit for free through the site. All you have to do is create a free account, complete your profile, and submit a song. Let's see. I'm about to pull up this, where my Shells playlist at. That's what I'm going to do. Make things nice and simple on myself. All right. So we're going to go with... do this Untamed Propaganda, and then yep. Oh.
Always gossiping.
This is Shells. Name of this record is Propaganda.
Yeah.
Winner of our last $1,000 tournament. If you fucking with it, follow him.
Propaganda. Yeah. Speaker box and bags filled, black with a bent top, nothing like the past year. Spine on my wristwatch, I'm high on cloud 9. Rhyme to my lips stop, you feel like my ass did. Shake till my shit drops. Still mad about your bitch for sending pics, but on TikTok, stunting on the ground with 20K and got a tits out. If you knew the other shit she did, you probably flip flop. The evidence to fucking up the game like this ain't hip hop. Presidential compliment the hand while I piss her, just to get them talking propaganda again. It's rumors, it's bad, I admit. Medulla, my ass shouting kids high. Now I know that's why they hiding for, just to talk about what you have in store. Please remind me why I'm babbling for. Disregard it, let them talk.
Hey, what's up, girl?
What's up?
Man, you heard?
Girl, what you hear?
Girl, he was with old girl in Saks Fifth, cashing out.
Girl, he was just with me last night, though.
But she was,
And he told me he loved me.
What?
Girl, I had the kids. What you mean?
What? Well, if you heard, you ain't heard it from me. Girl, not from me.
Let them talk. Yeah. It's propaganda. I'm not a fan of. Yeah. It's propaganda. Don't let them jam ya. It's propaganda. I'm not a fan of. Yeah. It's propaganda. It's proper. They say that I was average to brag for attention. They just kinda mad cause I'm crashing the digits while I'm smashing the bitches and got bags in the business and move rags in the riches cause it's blasphemous records I touch. How many times I gotta do to know enough is enough? I got all kind of fluids I put up in the cup. Give me Karma brown sugars in a couple of puffs and I'ma be through with that. I get all the proper daily people talking just to bait me in. Don't let them in. I gotta be in corners like I was jigging Rona and I wasn't even sober. My body tipping over, the hour's almost over. I'm giving him the shoulder and digging in the motor. Don't need no other motor.
What is that?
It's propaganda. I'm not a fan of. Yeah. It's propaganda. Don't let them jam ya. It's propaganda. proper, it's proper, it's proper.
That was my first time hearing that.
That was your first time hearing that?
That one's super dope. That one's hard, Shells. I just see Shells just popped in. How about it?
Yeah. Shells is the dope artist.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a call after we play the last song. Let him hop on the live with us for a second.
To the people.
In my league, every time we touch and get the fucking energy, I'm focused on your cheek. See, I'm battling baggage, I gotta leave, and I'm addicted to pussy. See, I admit, but something different about you that got me hit. But girl, you got me just stuck on your silhouette. Yeah, and you the core of your walls and thick thighs with intellect. Yeah, so I ain't dodging it all while the falls and keep it wet. Yeah. See, this not what you observed. First I kept it quiet, now you eating up my words. Now I'm just giving you loving in different versions, and it's on purpose. And I love when you twistin' and get the squirt. And if you can't take it all, don't get discouraged. And all that cream in your body, I like the surface. And I be deep in your walls like I'm a surgeon in it. Madman with it. Pussy so bomb, I might captain kill it. Love so wild, I might act crazy in it. Hey, you screaming so loud at the hotel, hear it.
Once again, that was Shells with Untamed. This is parenthetically mama. Okay, there. Yeah. Once again, Shells, winner of our last $1,000 tournament.
Vocals are higher up on the beat than average, but it is well mixed. It's just his vocals sitting more prominent on the beat. You can be quiet. But like,
Damn, they got my sister young. Damn, it had a nigga numb. Young, but I feel the pain. Seeking for revenge, it was blowing through my veins. Remembering my mama cry, struggling between the nights, dealing with the pain, but all I see is rain. I know I gotta change for it. I wish I could just smile for you, maybe. I wish I could walk a mile for you lately. I know all this shit is all kinda crazy. That's just why I know I gotta make it, mama. I'm singing ooh, 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 singing ooh, ooh. Locked behind bars, then they did my little brother hard. All this shit is weighing and it got my mama sad. Now we gotta meet him just to see him through the glass. Now I gotta watch my mama cry again. Rolling through the city, getting high again. Trying to fight these feelings, I'm just hiding in. Try again, but it's no escape. That's why I gotta say it to you. I wish I could just smile for you, maybe. I wish I could walk a mile for you lately. I know this shit is all kinda crazy. That's just why I know I gotta make it, mama. I'm singing ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
So that's Shells. Winner of our last tournament, $1,000 tournament. In addition to the $1,000 tournament, also, just some additional promotional support. Anytime someone wins an opportunity, like I always try to look to connect dots, create more opportunities to give them more visibility and stuff. That's why, like, every show we've been playing a few of his records at the top. So as we have new people come in every show, introducing them to his music, introducing them to what he has going on.
Razor Gang Media.
Shout out to Razor Gang Media, subscribing to the channel. So let's see. We reached out to Shells to put together an opportunity. He had a record that he had played on the review and it had an open verse. So we put together an open verse challenge that we promoted. It generated over 30,000 streams on the song, plays on the song from the challenge. Had 40 people who submitted the correct way. And so he went through and went over all the people who submitted. But I'm gonna play that actual record that he submitted real quick. It's called What You Prefer by It's Shells.
This world is my ball, so I let them hang. All you bitches best to know my name. This world is my ball, so I let them hang. Yeah. All you bitches best to know my name. Yeah. Man, I'm really be old for cool shit, man. It's about my business. One way or another, somebody always find a way to just get up in their goddamn feelings, dog.
Yeah, jumping in your feelings. I can hit the swerve, pockets get the fever. If I just get disturbed, don't come in my pivot. I'm a flick and burn, if that's what you prefer. If that's what you prefer, for jumping in your feelings. Yeah, for jumping in your feelings. Yeah. But I ain't on that or nothing. Try crawl back with some. Try move racks or some. Achieve all black or some. I think I'm that or some. A big old maculon. A primo staculon. The kid more back or some. A league all black the fun. So get up, back it, get up, back it, get up at your feelings. Yeah. Get up out your feelings. Yeah. Jumping in your feelings. I can hit the swerve, pockets get the fever. If I just get disturbed, don't come in my pivot. I'm a flick and burn, if that's what you prefer. If that's what you prefer, for jumping in your feelings. Yeah, for jumping in your feelings. Yeah. get the fever. If I just get disturbed, don't commit my pivot. I'm a flick and burn. If that's what you prefer, if that's what you prefer, for jumping in your feelings. Yeah. For jumping in your feelings. Yeah. That's what you prefer. Yeah.
So we reached out. We did the open verse challenge. And you know, like when we do stuff, like we do stuff that makes sense. I believe that artists as creatives should get used to doing this stuff on a professional manner. Like Shells is already getting paid for like songwriting and features, and so like, hey, you're doing an open verse challenge, do the same thing. Like, pay it forward. So we did the open verse challenge. The artist that gets selected for the open verse challenge is getting paid $250 for the feature plus publishing on the record. We posted that up in April or March. I think it was at the end of March, beginning of April. I think it was beginning of April. Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter. It's like, but it got posted up.
Yeah.
And so like, had some good participation. I'm gonna get Shells on the phone real quick. Let's see if we can get this guy on the phone. There we go. Get some volume on that.
Well, pertaining to the first song where the discussion arose from, the vocals weren't mixed bad. It just wasn't mastered. But good enough to win $1,000.
Hello?
Hello, is this Shells?
Well, yes, my fine sir. This is Shells.
I was 378 milliseconds from using your government name. I was like, ooh.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
So,
Man.
we did this tournament. Not the tournament, the open verse challenge. So want to do the announcement here officially on the music review, since it started here on the music review with you submitting the record and getting good feedback in the chat. And I'm like, yo, just do an open verse challenge. Find somebody to collaborate on it. You followed up with Kim. We put it together. We got a lot of streams on the record. And so let us see. We have 40 people who followed the directions, did what they were supposed to do. And it was tough narrowing that 40 down to the 10, but you narrowed that 40 down to the 10. Who were the 10 finalists that you had narrowed it down to?
The 10 finalists, we had Miss J. Reese, then we had Drew Free, and Lego Jake. They was the first three, and then the next three was Omi the Divine. Mm-hmm. Then we had Richie Rich, and then we had Sasha Renee. All three, females. They went hard on it. Then we had Jay Nolan, and Rome Music. They was 7 and 8, and then 9 and 10 was Pharaoh the King and Nappy 3700.
All right. Now, we're narrowing down from that final 10 to picking the person that you're going to put on the record. What were some of the criteria that you were looking at? What were some of the things that were in consideration for you?
With me, it was a lot. Definitely the lyric content. I'm big on lyrics, so if the lyric don't really match the record, I can't really vibe with it. So definitely the lyrics. Definitely got to come with something different than you know, kind of how I wrote the beat, or just, you know, bringing a different mix to the record to give it that, you know, that transition. And then really just energy, man, just energy. You know, some people had some dope verses and stuff, but they, you know, their energy was just like dead. You know what I mean? I'm just like, this ain't really that record for
right.
Be cool to be chill on. So.
Cool. So, with no further ado, are you ready to announce the winner?
Man, I think we made the people wait this long.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and do it.
All right. He totally missed the cue. This nigga's timing is terrible.
I thought you were about to do it. Go ahead.
What I look like announcing your shit. So when it comes to the winner, the artist selected for the What You Prefer Open Verse Challenge with It's Shells, the winner of $250, not winner, throw that out the window. The artist selected for a paid feature to receive $250 cash and publishing on the record. Who is it?
Congratulations, Sasha Renee. Hey, man, she came dope on that mug, man. She had the style, she had the lyrics. She had a lot, man. She stuck to the, she came in and she exited on point, so I had to give it to her, man.
All right, congratulations, Sasha Renee. Let me run her Instagram. I'm gonna play her Instagram joint where she posted it. Let's see. Oh, is this? Oh, it's muted. Done. There we go. All right. This is Sasha Renee's verse for the challenge.
I just get the fever. If I just get disturbed, I'm committing my business. I'm a fake and burn. If that's what you prefer, if that's what you prefer, for jumping in your feelings. Yeah. For jumping in your feelings. Yeah. I'm not the type that you approach. I'm nothing pretty when provoked. Swear this shit say no shit I roll. I set the screen for the pick and roll. Beyond the 3, that's a field goal. Niggas is sucky, they real hoes. Get it, they suki on all foes. I'ma leave you in Uno, I draw foe. Ops never say what they heart speak. Smile on my face when they see me. But I see the shade in the envy. Like a stethoscope, I hear your heartbeat. You really scared, I wouldn't take it there either. I'm known to take over opponents like ether. Sucker, they shaking, I leave them with seizures. But if you prefer, I make you a believer. Let's get it. And in your feelings, I can hit the swerve. I just get the fever.
Like, she's staring in the camera like she wrote that for someone specific. Like she tagged somebody on the post.
Yeah, right. Hey, she sent it to them as soon as she got that recorded.
You've been mentioned. So once again, congratulations, Sasha Renee. Definitely connect. Get the verse officially laid down in the studio. Get the paperwork done up on the split sheet, and get her paid. Yeah. So you got any last words that you want to leave the people with before you slide off here?
Man, I just want to give a shout out to everybody who submitted for the verse, man. You know, a lot of people hit me, said they was gonna submit, didn't take their craft seriously and didn't submit, or either didn't follow the instructions. So like I said, just shout out to everybody who submitted, man. You know, definitely checked out some of y'all music in the process, just trying to hear more of y'all, and I mean, y'all dope. So keep it going, man, keep it up, and we're gonna meet again.
All right, appreciate you tapping in.
And shout out to Megan and Mag. I can't forget that. It's in my video. I'm gonna post the other half. Shout out to Megan and Mag, man, 'cause ain't none of this possible without y'all. You know, y'all don't get y'all kudos and y'all flowers enough. So definitely shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate it.
All good. Look at Sasha Renee in the comments. Look, she about to drop that email for bookings and features. All right.
Just went up.
Yeah. Right. Yesterday's price.
Not that price.
That's what's up. Appreciate you tapping in, bro.
Yes, sir, bro.
That was It's Shells, winner of our last $1,000 tournament. Make sure you tap in with him. He will be in our next tournament, not this Sunday, but next Sunday. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday. All right, let me close that out. And we good to go. So we got all that out the way. So went over how everything works as far as the tournament's concerned. When we do the music review, here's how the music review works. You can submit music for free. Everyone who has an account on the site, free account, no membership or subscription required to submit for free. As long as you have a free account on the site, you've verified your email, filled out your profile, you can submit for the music review for free. You can submit you get one free submission per tournament that we do. All right. So you submit for free. Your song goes on a list. The way our review works is different from a lot of other reviews. There's not an email address that you send music to. It ain't a cash app that you send money to. We collect everything that we need in a simple form that's on our site. You must be registered on our site to submit. We collect everything that we need to promote the music, to play the music, to follow up with you if anything happens afterwards. It's very simple. Just follow the directions. Go to the website, submit your music. You can submit for free. When you submit on our site, your song goes on a list. We don't go in order, and that's to make it fair for everyone who submits. So no matter when you submit, you have a chance of getting played during the show. We can't play every single person who submits for free. We pick 10 people, 10 free submissions, 10 standard submissions. They are randomly selected by our algorithm, and we play them if you're in the live. The only thing that you have to do is register on our site for free and submit your music and be in the live when it gets called. That's it. And so it's very simple. And with that, you get a chance to have your music play for all these fine people who are here in the live, get some genuine feedback on your music, a chance to win the $1,000 tournament, possibly some studio time, any and all kinds of stuff. Just good things happen in our music review. So free submissions. Once again, you must be registered on the site. You get one free submission per tournament. If you've already submitted a free submission for this tournament, you're out of free submissions. We're only doing one per tournament. Initially we tried doing it every show, but it don't work like that because it was too many people not showing up for the show and was really dragging things out. So we pulled 10 standard submissions. Those are the free submissions. Randomly play them. All right. Now, if you don't want to leave getting played up to chance, you have the option of doing a paid submission. Paid submissions, we have a priority submission for $20 and a VIP submission for $40. The priority submission, we play the song for 90 seconds, just like we do with the standard submissions. But because it's a priority submission, it's paid, it's weighted differently in the algorithm so that it comes up earlier than the standard submission. So if you want to get played earlier in the show, doing a paid submission gets your submission weighted differently in the algorithm, still randomly selected. But if you want to guarantee that your song gets played, you can do a paid submission. Priority submissions, we play them for 90 seconds, give you feedback. Even if you're not in the live, it will get played because when you do a paid submission, it's guaranteed to get played. So we don't do a check-in to make sure that you're in the live. We just play the record and give feedback. If you're here, hopefully you are, so that you can interact and get the feedback in real time in case we have questions or other people in the live have questions and want to network and connect with you. The VIP submission, for $40, the difference between the VIP submission and the priority submission is the VIP submission, we play the full record up to 4 minutes. So if you have a song that 90 seconds is not enough to really capture what it is that you did or what it is that you have, inquiries about, like maybe you questioning the bridge or how the second verse was and you want some feedback on that, then you want to do a VIP submission to get the full record played. So those are your 2 options for paid submissions tonight. If you are subscribed to the site, if you have purchased a subscription to the site, our subscription on the site is $199 a year, or $20 a month. If you are subscribed to the site, then you get 50% off all paid submissions. 50% off all paid submissions for our subscribers. I think that's it. Is there anything I'm forgetting? I believe that's everything. Okay. When you hear this sound.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
When you hear that sound, I'm reloading the page, the algorithm's running, and it's randomly selecting a song from the list. So no matter when you submitted your music, whether it was 2 days ago, 2 hours ago, 2 minutes ago, 2 seconds ago, as long as you submitted your music before you hear that sound, there is a chance that your song is going to be the next song pulled. That's the beauty of the algorithm. That's the beauty of doing it random. It's like it keeps everybody engaged. So while you're in here, make sure that you are networking, giving feedback on other people's music, not just sitting around waiting to hear your name get called and spamming the comments about how dope you are. It's like, yo, this, when y'all hear my shit, I'm telling you, it's killing all this shit, respectfully. It's like, y'all are trash. Respectfully.
No offense, but that's the new no offense. Like, no offense, but you suck. Like, what? Okay.
So that's how everything is. It's very, very simple. If you haven't submitted, submit now. Go to the site, makingthemag.com/DMRs down at the bottom and not up at the top. It's in the description, whatever. So I'm about to tell you something on the check-in, and I'm going to do this right now, one time. When you submit for the free submission, you get an email. And in that email, it has very explicit instructions with how you check in. Because when you do a free submission, you must be in the live watching the review for us to play your song. Because we're not going to play your song if you're not here to participate and give feedback and connect with people. All right? Now, the way that you check in, when I call the standard submissions, I say the name of the artist and the song 2 times. And then I give you 30 seconds to type present in all capital letters, 7 characters, Present. No spaces, no punctuation, no emojis, no nothing else. Just those 7 letters in one comment. And I say it just like this, all this in the email. It's very explicit. Very explicit. If you do not follow those explicit instructions, if you put a period in it, it's missed. If you put an emoji in it, it's missed. If you space it out and do some kind of cool shit. If you put a 3 for the E because that's just some cool Gen Z shit that you think is fly, it's missed. Just follow those simple instructions. I love playing you guys' music. I want to play as much music as I possibly can. It does me no good to set up and do all this shit and not get to play records. But you must follow the directions. It's a slippery slope, my nigga. Like, so follow the instructions. That's all that I ask you to do. All right? With that being said, we about to get started on tonight's show. For those of y'all who it's your first time here, this is a different type of situation. This is like family and friends day. It's like everybody who's in here does something in the music industry. It's producers, it's DJs, it's engineers, it's songwriters, managers, like
web series. The Razor Gang Media, they have a web series, Decatur Words Greater. There's
okay,
a lot of things.
Yeah, a lot of people do a lot of things. So like, and everybody brings their own unique perspective. Everybody has lived a life, comes from different backgrounds at different heights in their career, and the whole thing is when we're in here for you guys to be able to get feedback from more than just your circle. From more than just your circle. So don't get fixated on what I think of the record or what he thinks of the record. Like, make sure that you read the room, quite literally. Read the room. All the comments in here. Because you don't know where that feedback, that spark of inspiration to do something different, to make a change, or to reinforce like your thoughts on what it is that you plan on doing with the record. I don't do a ABCD review. I don't do a 1 through 10. I think it's impossible to objectively rate art. I just speak when I listen to the music. I speak on how I feel, what it makes me feel, what I think. If I have a contact for you, if I have an idea to market it, if it's anything, I share it freely during the live. I don't use this as a lead system for consulting work. Like, I'm just going to be like, hey, I'm going to treat you like a consultant client while we're doing the review. And then we will move on to the next one. But for the time that you have my attention, you have my undivided attention, and I'm going to give you the best of what I can give you, and the most honest feedback that I could possibly give you to hopefully help you reach your goals faster, whether that's improving or monetizing, whatever it is. So that's how we do things here. This is a sucker-free zone. We have a zero tolerance policy for sucker shit. And what that means is, everybody lives life and has crazy stuff going on, has battles, has frustrations, work, relationships, family, all kinds of things. But there is a class of individuals that take that stuff that they're dealing with in life and hop into digital spaces and try to push themselves up on the backs of others. Come in and try to shit on other people's dreams and goals and aspirations to make themselves feel better about what it is that they're doing. And this is not the space for that. So we don't do reviews. We don't drop trash can emojis on people's music. We don't do poop emojis on people's music. We don't do one-word reviews, whack bullshit, none of that stuff. Understand that don't mean that if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything. You are more than welcome to give negative feedback. It doesn't have to be positive. It can be negative. The whole key is for it to be constructive. So if you don't like something, say why you don't like it. Is the mix bad? Is the person off key? Is the hi-hats not quantized? What is it that you hear that you feel like, yo, that is not it? So that a person can take that information and improve. Or be like, oh, that's why I did it like that. I like that. It's like some people ain't rapping off beat. They just rapping to a different one. It's like, so you gotta, hey, it is what it is. But this is a space where we can be honest about how we feel about the music, but we do it in a respectful way. We do it, we deliver it in the same way that we would want to receive it. So that's what we do. This is a episode of Making It Magazine's digital music review. Let's get this thing started. All right. Let's see. Oh, shit. When we play through all these things, we all the records that get played tonight are eligible to make it in the top 3. And then I play the top 3 at the beginning of the show. So that the people, these fine people, these intelligent, articulate wizards of art sound benders can give their input and help us determine who will go into the next $1,000 tournament. That's cool. And so we had because we've been doing these free submissions and we've had so many shows where we didn't have people in the live to get their music played. We had to start condensing them together, like, because we was doing it was like one show we had one person played the whole show. One person automatically got in the tournament. Yeah. And it was like we had one show, it was like 3 people played. Still, the people who got played were good, right? But it's like to make sure we're getting the best of the best and keep it very competitive. If we have less than 10 songs played during the show, then we roll them over into the next show. So like the past 2 shows, like the last show we had a lot of people played. We had like 18 people played,
right?
And then but the show before that we had 8 people played, and so this was a difficult one for the team.
I've been hearing it for the whole tournament of how this is never ever gonna happen again, and it's my fault. I'm sorry. I tried to do a good deed. You guys messed it up.
All right. This is the first artist. And there's like all of the artists that made it into the top 3 submitted multiple records. So I'm going to play like 90 seconds of both of their records so that the people have like a sense of what it is they do. And I was not. So the first artist, who was that? Slim Simma. What's good? Appreciate the subscription.
Who got the keys to the Bema? Right? That's a play on that? Or, sorry.
Hold on. Wait. Where were we at? All right. So our first artist to make it into the top 3, we have Chaotic One. Congratulations to Chaotic One. I'm going to play 90 seconds of the 2 records that he submitted. This first record is called No Wonder Why.
On road, they wonder why though. They wonder why. Top of the market, no wonder how I really got here. I planned for it. Started with a notebook tucked in the jam sport. Learn quick, stay ready, know it's a man sport. I hit the field, set me up a fort and ran court. S-class type, pushing the damn Ford. A 462 4-barrel with hand torque. I'm bucking, I ain't learning from the dime my man caught. Case pinning, but I'm on my grind like damn court. The bills due, I gotta stand on the rope. I ain't going down low and I ain't planning for broke. I kept a folio fully stocked, put a cam at the door. I bagged up and I ran with the smoke, or I'm a bandit, just know. Ready for whoever tests my motto. 2 twin-piece ready, call them desperados. This is part living in pain and part confirming. One thing for sure is part of the journey, yeah. No wonder why my mind state like this, know why I'm great like this. No wonder why he's so sick with the flip, never trip, pick a script. No wonder why it's probably showing the pain or even screaming for love. No wonder why it's really smooth as it looks, cause every move for the books. From reading the room as a class clown with school jokes to spitting on the block, show me how I could move folks. With harsh metaphors I could throw in a few quotes. I'm making moves, but I'm still keeping the 2 close. Girls giving me love.
All right. That was No Wonder Why. No Wonder Why by Chaotic One. Let's see. The second song that we have for Chaotic One is Ring Out. This is also on SoundCloud exclusives. SoundCloud exclusives. Exclusive.
The Empire.
It's like, what?
This is when our DJ drops all in there.
Do it again. Bring the party back up. Back up. Bring the party back up. Summertime, I'm in black with a fitted. Keep that gap tucked. Talk that cap, stay with it. Sip this yak up. Hustle straight out the mud. Nickel dime sack up. Hit the block in the flood. Quick to fuck that track up all night. Solidify. You don't see me slack up. My bitch got it in her eyes. She won't be my backup. Your bitch got them Twitter vibes. She be trying to act tough. My bitch want it criminalized. How they fuck our tracks up. Genocide if I fuck a track up. Hold up. Been a minute, now that nigga about to rack up. Hold up, flow replenished. The party ain't no finish. The baby in the Guinness, how she make that ass back up. Shit, this shit predicaments. No slap box or play fight. We rack up to the daylight, get your stacks up, cake right. Watch your words, Nick, all facts. What you say, right? Get your slap, better get the name right. That gag get you in the same night. Shit, from the slum of the gutter, that crack of that bricks, that crumb of that clutter, at back of that hitch, at rack of the abyss, at part that government faculty miss. Ain't shit to recover. I came up from the back of the list, at bottom of the boot, nigga. From a dime rock to a bundle, came up around them soldiers, guerrilla niggas, quick to let that gun go. Bust a nigga head, need some gumbo. Get it how you play it if you stumble. We party when that sun go, fuck it. Then we party when your sun go. Second line bullets retarded and miss that rumbo. At 9 till you don't make the hardest nigga humble. And bullets be busting, killing that fun. There ain't no stopping that. Shut down that party right now. Pick that body up, then we bring that party back out. Watch you.
All right. That was Chaotic One out of Louisiana.
It's dope. In Atlanta. Confirmed that. He's in Atlanta.
He's in Atlanta?
I met him in person.
Okay.
I've seen him perform in person.
He's still out of Louisiana?
Yeah.
You heard that voice. You heard that accent. Nah. Let's see.
Lives in Louisiana, works here.
Let's see.
Travels every day.
All right. Okay. Our second artist to make it into the top 3, we got Bread the Great. Bread the Great also submitted 2 records, so I'm going to play 90 seconds of each of his records. So y'all have a feeling for Bread the Great. And then after we get all 3 posted, we post the poll and get started with tonight's reviews. If you got music, make sure you submit it.
Just so on that beat. I can fuck your bitch on sight. I can hear the lick on sight. Remix a brick on sight. Sell him anything that's white. Boy, why you towing that pipe? You ain't even towing that right. You ain't even living that life. You ain't even bout that life. You gon' remember shit on your plug. He ain't even got no drugs. You gon' remember shit on your connect. He ain't even got no respect. You gon' remember shit on your hood. Ain't none of your niggas doing good. You gon' remember shit on your label. Ain't enough money on the table. You gon' make me shit with a brick. You gon' make me shit on your bitch. I just made a flip with a stitch. You gon' make me glide with a switch. Know that my hand got an itch. Heard you making plans with a snitch. You say so to get rich. Your hoe gave me head for a pick. It look like a leg on a stick. Look like I'm playing soccer when it kick. You gon' make me shit on your plug. He ain't even showing no love. He ain't even got no drug. I cannot connect with your connect. He don't even get no respect. Heard that he still in debt. When I have a pecan, I finesse the peon. Hit him with the rerun, I ain't calling up for a refund. Make bun and shoot at you for fun. I can fuck your bitch on sight, I can hear the lick on sight. Remix a brick on sight, sell him anything that's white. Boy, why you told
What are we teaching the children?
You ain't even living that life, you ain't even bout that life. You gon' remember shit on your plug, he ain't even got no drugs. You gon' remember shit on your connect, he ain't even got no respect. You gon' make me shit on your hood, ain't none of your niggas doing good. You gon' make me shit on your label, ain't enough money on the table. Heard that you signed for a dog, now you run around for the store. Yeah, you made mama by 4, spend 22 on a bowl, spend 800 on blow, then you got your partner by 4.
All right. That was Bread the Great. I don't even know what he said. It was mad ignorant.
He said I can't tell if it's serious or a parody.
It's just like, what do you? It's like, yo, get out on bun and shoot at you for fun. Like
hey, this isn't the next best step.
This is like,
just stay out of trouble.
I was like, oh man,
there's some communities.
Aunt Kathy about to lose the house. She done put not bailing your ass out.
Not again.
You gonna sit down there. All right. That was the first song. His second song is P Brothers. Cliff checking in. Paulette Holder was good. Impressive One, what's good?
What's going on, everybody? Going south.
Bread the Great.
Bread the Great. Greatest.
Throw that him.
Put some pimpin' in your young nigga. You fuck that bitch, I fuck that bitch that make us P brothers. I master P with currency, you see murder my brother. You pussy killing by the bitch, long live trouble. Your bitch will run my pimpin' blank, blowing on some trouble. Griselda Blanca in the duffel, I'm too rich to tussle. I got the mackin' from my daddy, pimpin' from my mother. You fuck that bitch, she suck my dick, how could I ever love her? You fuck that bitch, I fuck that bitch that make us P brothers. When you the greatest, you ain't even gotta move a muscle. Fucking two bitches at the same time is my favorite couple. They into Polly and on Molly, one on working violence. Her baby daddy called about it, so she needs some guidance. I taught her how to use her body to generate profit. My pimpin' knowledge, I didn't so more.
Yeah, he going in like, I'm like, these words don't rhyme. But you making these like, you're bending them to your will.
That's why I love this song. You can do whatever you want with words.
I just had a shootout on your bitch titties. I pimp it down in my city. My hyena chewing on ammo, laughing about convictions. You fuck that bitch, I fuck that bitch that make us P brothers. I master P with currency, you see murder my brother. Pussy killing by the bitch, long live trouble.
All right, that's Bread the Great, Key Brothers, and our third and final artist to make it into the top 3. We have Chris Jones. Chris Jones. What's the name of this song? Bad Guy by Chris Jones. He also submitted 2 songs. So I'm gonna play 90 seconds of each. This is Chris Jones.
I fuck with you heavy, but please give me time, I'm not ready. And don't blow up my line acting crazy. I hit you in a half the time. And honestly, I told you my intentions, you weren't listening. And now you're in your feelings, it don't change a thing. I'm sorry, but you wasted time. Does that make me the bad guy? 'Cause I just wanna hold you for the night. But I gotta go when the sunrise. Is that alright? Does that make me the bad guy? 'Cause I just wanna hold you for the night. But I gotta go when the sunrise. Is that alright? And baby, I'm sorry I can't give you what you want from me. What you thought we had was only fantasy. It was made up in your mind. And lately, you've been texting me real crazy, blowing up my phone on the daily. Now I gotta press decline. Press decline, press decline. Say you knew what it was, you knew what it was, you knew what it was. I told you from the jump. I told you what it was, told you what it was, told you what it was. No, I'm not the one. Say you knew what it was, you knew what it was, you knew what it was. I told you from the jump, yeah, yeah. I told you what it was, told you what it was, told you what it was. No, I'm not the one. Does that make me the bad guy? 'Cause I just wanna hold you for the night. But I gotta go when the sunrise.
I got distracted putting the poll together. All right. The second song we got from Chris Jones is Will I Ever. And this wraps up the top 3 artists.
Seems I'm running from it. I don't even know if I believe in it, and if it is a real thing. Should I even try no more? Don't wanna end up broken hearted, 'cause I done gave my all before, still ended up out in the rain. Dear love, I was wondering, will I ever find you again? 'Cause I've been waiting. Let me know. Will I ever find in love? I don't know. Will I ever find in love? I don't know. Do I wanna fall in love? I can't seem to make my mind up. Some days I really want.
All right, those are our top 3 from the past 2 shows. The poll is going up right now on YouTube. Cast your votes. Let us know who you want to hear in the tournament, who you feel like would be the best person out of those 3 to go into the tournament for the $1,000 cash and, you know, all the good promo and all the stuff that we do over here at Making It Magazine. You have Bread the Great, Chaotic One, and Chris Jones. If you're watching from the app, you have to go into the little chat, and the poll will be there in the little chat channel, whatever the hell. I'm always at a desktop, so I really don't know. So I've heard that's where it's at. But let's see. I'm going to move. Got too many windows open. Need to close some stuff. Shout out to everybody watching. We are live over on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Yeah. Yep. All of them. So shout out to everybody watching. The main party, all the cool kids are on YouTube. Just I'll have you know that. So if you want to
makes the most sense.
You want to sit at the cool kids table, you'll go over to YouTube. All right. It's time to get this thing started. The poll is up. We'll leave it up throughout the show. We'll revisit it at the end and see who's going into the tournament. Let's see. Let's go.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Yeah, we're on all platforms live at the same time. It's probably about 50 people tuned in right now. So, our first song that we have That Song by Maffiello. That Song by Maffiello. This is a VIP submission, so we'll be playing the full record. The full record. VIP submission. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. This is That Song by Maffiello. Straight to the Google Drive. Oh, I feel like, have I heard this?
It sounds familiar. Got that New Orleans vibe.
Yeah.
Pull up on the block, blowing smoke out the room. I just point, aim, shoot, get in the line. And they tellin' the truth, these niggas ain't thirsty, they fool. Get in my mode, I don't wanna chill, I'm cool. I don't wanna break all the rules. How about that big get the bus and that these niggas playing both sides, but thinking they cool. Y'all assassin that big got ducky, you know I'm too smart to be moving in public. I don't give a fuck about no wolf, and I heard what you said and shit. I thought it was funny. Turned a little bit to a trash star. I got her running, facing the pillar, I bunny. After we finish, I kick out just like a punter. I gotta get back to the money. How can I hang with no dummy? I don't converse if it ain't about money. Just hit a renew. If you know, then you know that we trapping from Sunday to Sunday. Just cop a bag and it came in a bundle. That nigga just mad, I'm honest. That nigga just mad, he failed. I'm on the block with a bag and a scale. I keep my ears to the street. I heard through the wind that nigga was hating. I just got a call that nigga was plotting on Jason. You know I can't let him take me. I don't just do this for me. I do this for me and my babies. I know I've been feeding them lately. Trying to make up for the time I done lost at the same time. Still trying to knock a bitch out on game. Put up on the block, blowing smoke out the room. I just point, aim, shoot. These niggas lying. And they telling the truth. These niggas ain't thirsty, they fool. Get in my mode. I don't wanna chill, I'm cool. I don't wanna break all the rules. How about that big get the bus and that these niggas playing both sides, but thinking they cool. Put up on the block, blowing smoke out the room. I just point, aim, shoot. These niggas lying. And they telling the truth. These niggas ain't thirsty, they fool. Get in my mode. I don't wanna chill, I'm cool. I don't wanna break all the rules. How about that big get the bus and that these niggas playing both sides, but thinking they cool. I bought a bitch like a soda. They know I'm sick as Ebola. She say I'm toxic cause I'm setting boundaries. If we ain't building, then why you around? You got a call from Big Baby. She know it's cold. 8 Lakers, yeah. I got a whole buffet on the table. That nigga lying. He said I up the scrap and then blow. Get out. That nigga 5. 45, 14, and you know the step. I had to see for myself that these niggas ain't right when they tryna go step. I had to step on myself. These niggas click with the op, but that shit ain't gon' help. I don't like to tell on my business. I just get fucked up and get on my feelings. Yeah, I'm spinning. It's a tornado in the city. Yeah, I'm spinning. Turn a nigga to a memory. Turn a nigga to an op. I've been blocking around with an op set on game. Put up on the block, blowing smoke out the room. I just point, aim, shoot. These niggas lying. And they telling the truth. These niggas ain't thirsty, they fool. Get in my mode. I don't wanna chill, I'm cool. I don't wanna break all the rules. How about that big get the bus and that these niggas playing both sides, but thinking they cool. Put up on the block, blowing smoke out the room. I just point, aim, shoot. These niggas lying. And they telling the truth. These niggas ain't thirsty, they fool. Get in my mode. I don't wanna chill, I'm cool. I don't wanna break all the rules. How about that big get the bus and that these niggas playing both sides, but thinking they cool.
All right. So, if you are an artist and you are in this live, you should be subscribed to our website. It's $1.99 a year or $20 a month. The $20 a month option is if you don't have $1.99 right now. But you shouldn't just plan on paying $20 a month. You should get the $1.99 a year. So here's the reason why. The records that we hear in here is for the playlist, like you was listening to earlier. Like we consider records from the music review and then the updates that get posted on the live, on the feed, on the site. So when people post their updates on the website, we're considering those for the playlist features. Every month we pick up to 4 artists to add to the playlist. Now, if you have a monthly subscription, then if you get added to the playlist, it's for 30 days. If you have an annual subscription, then you get added to the playlist for 90 days. If you have, if you're a member, then it goes on for a year. Like that's the whole thing with the different levels on that. But those updates and stuff that you're posting, our team, our contributors, our tastemakers, our media partners, they look through those updates and they find people to do stuff with. And so Mafiello, one of our contributors in here, Frank 5D, he's also content manager for the rap scene. He's a blogger. He wrote a couple articles in our last print issue, a couple pieces on the website. And he actually reached out yesterday because he saw your post, your update on the website, and he wants to set up an interview with you. So we're going to do an on-camera interview with you, coverage for the site, for the YouTube channel, and the blog. So I cannot reiterate enough the importance of y'all posting y'all updates. Like, y'all looking for coverage, y'all looking for exposure, y'all looking to get y'all music in front of more people. Then you have to do the things that are necessary to get in front of more people. And like, that's the we try to make this shit simple for y'all because we understand. Like, I was on live with someone earlier and it was like talking about, I was looking pricing publicists, and publicists like, they want like, the good ones like $2,500, $5,000 a month. And I was like, and you don't have $2,500 worth of shit going on every month. So it's like, while you're building and growing, like, that's the whole thing with the subscription, is to stand in for you having a publicist. Like, keep working, keep doing shows, keep releasing music, keep doing the things. And then once a month, like, just post an update about the most important thing, the biggest thing, the best thing, or just a summary of what you did in the past month, so that people in the media, such as our platform, our partners, the different playlist curators, DJ coalitions that tap in, pull people for the conference calls and stuff, make sure that y'all posting y'all updates. So I just wanted to make sure that I pointed that out while Maffiello was in here. Now, back to this record. Like, we both was like, oh, this sounds familiar. Like, so that's a good thing. Yeah. Like, so it's like, I remember the record. I remember it was like a specific, I have heard this. Like, it was a specific line early on. I'm not in love with the mix, but this is to the Google Drive, so I'm assuming that it's not mixed. You follow me? If it is mixed, it's not mixed. So outside of that, I like the way you were riding the beat. I like what you were doing, like everything, like the structure on it, the way you were riding the track, the energy that you brought to it. I felt like it is dope. It's catchy. I felt like I was questioning the sequencing on the track. But then it was like, I was listening to it, and I was like, nah, it's just mixed terribly. Like, it's not mixed at all. So I'm not going to say it's mixed terribly. It's just not mixed. Right. And so it's like, because then I was hearing like little change-ups and little things that was coinciding with where he was in the beat, like how his cadence and flow was changing up. But it was just like those elements were so low below his vocals, and his vocals were so thick that it was like obstructing the beat changes.
I couldn't even like tell you the melody or hum it of the beat. I can only hear the percussion in your voice. Yeah, so that's where I'm at with it. But like definitely dope as hell.
Dope. I definitely think it's dope. I will make sure that send over a link so that you can schedule when you're available to do the interview. It'll probably be like a 20-minute interview, like on-camera interview. So schedule it, like you'll be able to download the app, so it'll be nice, crispy HD. But I'll send the link over so you can schedule it. Let's see. Let me mark this as reviewed. All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, this is a priority submission from Impressive One, produced by Malik Rayshawn. This is Watch What You Say. We'll be playing 90 seconds of this. Watch What You Say by Impressive One, produced by Malik Rayshawn. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. This is some exclusive shit to the Google Drive.
Bitch, watch what you say to me. Don't switch, why would you play with me? Bitch, watch what you say to me. Don't switch, why would you play with me?
It's like the Matrix in my head, I see numbers. If I just use these words like lead, gunshots will burst. I need to ground myself, my roots come from the earth. Sometimes it's hard accepting I should put me first. The day I break in my own head gon' be the worst. Not for a player like myself, but for these birds. Now you beginning to test your luck, getting on my nerves. A lot of niggas sweet as fuck, berry preserve. Fuck who came first, fuck y'all numbers. All this potential gonna end, you watch me work. Bitch, I am hers, gunplay with words. Energy so big, knocking over shit, excuse me, sir. In my itty bitty little size 5s, I be walking with my head. That's right, I be thinking, what the fuck am I gon' do? And what the fuck else do a nigga gotta lose? If I tell you Lamborghini, these my shoes. I'm from the trap, that's what the fuck I had to do. I done came up out the concrete like some roads. Applying so much pressure, feel like giving birth.
Bitch, watch what you say to me. Don't switch, why would you play with me?
This is all very interesting. Don't you think?
Mm-hmm. Expand.
I didn't like the beat.
Really?
I like the melody.
Crazy.
What?
I think that beat was crazy.
What?
That's wild.
I felt like the beat, like I like the string melody, and I like the basic drum pattern, but it just felt like the beat wasn't completed.
Okay. I just feel like sometimes when you got like that simple, like something like that, like the beat kind of like has its own statement, like it's just, you know what I mean? Like you could have had crazy 808s and everything that we're doing nowadays. Like it was kind of like a statement beat. It was like just stomping, like hitting you in your chest. But I could see, I could definitely
with an open hand.
Bitch, watch what you say to me. Don't switch, why would you play with me?
I like.
All right, so I heard her vocals.
Okay.
On the hook, on the watch what you say to me. It sounds like it's like phasing. It sounds like it's the same take, slightly moved, and it was like, and it sounds like it's phasing, and it doesn't feel good. It didn't feel like it was an actual natural stack, and that coming in with the reverb on it feels very low quality. Sounds very. I just started recording. Like, you know, when you first start recording and you just start, man, just putting effects on shit. Like this is what real engineers do. Got to put the flanger on it and let me put, like, you put 8 of the same EQs, like, with just different names. Like, so it just felt like the effects that was on the vocal didn't make it sound good. And it was like, and so with the beat, if I'm listening to it from that perspective, then if the vocals and I'm assuming this is not mixed, right? Because it's in the Google Drive, but that phasing issue, like when you make a small mistake, when you make I ain't gonna say a small mistake, but a glaring mistake, like like that's not right.
Right.
Now I'm looking at everything in that context, like, oh, this is an amateur, like so I'm from a mixing standpoint, so from the beat, now all of the things that are wrong with the beat stand out more to me, like, but I was like, I don't like this production. I'm like, nah, I like that right there, and I like that right there, but just overall, I don't like it together. So that's where my head was. It's look it up on YouTube. YouTube will be I was about to try to explain it to you, but there is a YouTube video that will have like visuals and everything and show you how the sound waves be and the examples, and you will hear it and then you'll be like, okay. So when you stack, actually go back and stack it. Like don't just have them add another copy of the take, or put an effect on it, because it's just kind of modifying the original take, and it'll sound better if you just do it naturally and stack it.
Especially if you don't have expensive plugins that can accurately emulate that.
Yeah,
they're out there, but they get expensive the better. But I like the beat. You would be surprised at what a better mix can do to a song.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that's I even feel like you might feel different about it with a better mix.
Oh, it's been plenty of records I felt completely different, both ways. Like a new mix, like, oh man, this shit's way better, and then it's like, yo, I hate this song now. Like,
yeah.
That's one of the things. Like, it's hard leaving the studio with the reference mix, because you fall in love with the reference mix, right. And then the final mix can be sonically better. But it's not like, hey, this ain't my mama biscuits. Like, I don't care what this ain't my mama biscuits. This ain't what I'm used to. This ain't what I grew up on. Let's see. All right, mark that as reviewed. Yo, all subscribers, make sure you are posting your updates every month. Make sure you are posting your updates every month. Make sure that your subscription doesn't lapse. We are doing our anniversary grant again. We gave away $15,000 this year to celebrate our 15th anniversary. We gave 6 people $1,500 and one person $15,000. Next year for our anniversary grant, we're giving away $25,000. And it's based off of y'all posting y'all updates consistently. This year, we want to see what you have going on, and we're going to pick the person based on the updates that you are posting on the site. Let's see. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. This is a priority submission. This is Grady Baby by Cliff Icon featuring Stendo 3 times, produced by 0902. This is Cliff Icon. Name of the song is Grady Baby. This is a priority submission. We got 90 seconds on the clock. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
Zone 6, Grady baby, mama rain me. When you leave home, make sure you make it back safely. They say I'm alone, I got a chip that's on my shoulder. Ready for whatever, got the mindset of a soldier.
Straight off the porch, I'm connected to the source. Got my mama then a boy, this a really train all aboard. Straight shit can't afford, might have to flush a nigga with a toy. I'm thinking suckers in charges. On my Atlanta, baby, I'm straight out of Grady. It ain't need no bitch in my door.
I put the A on my back, yeah, like I like work 4 flats. Know you heard the word, never tell them where you at. There's a bunch of caps and they all on the tag. Tell me what they ain't, know they ain't though. Streets, they be giving out halo. Young nigga walking with a Draco. Might not make it my home no more. Stay dangerous, the streets is the most. One nigga go up with no fault. Gotta grind just to get to them dollars. Take risks saying you prosper. Knew I was a scholar, not a robber. Never be afraid to make a move that'll cost you. Never let a nigga too close, they made off. Gotta move way smarter, realign your shot. Welfare, you will never see me hang with the vote. H.I'm Braid, be my fitted. I'm running plays, yeah, I go get it. If we getting paid, then yeah, I'm with it. I don't rock designer clothes, I'm more vintage. I don't do Linux, I don't need no stylist. I want my niggas call that game violence. I just want a thick bitch with low mileage. Who got a good brain, could've graduated college. Zone 6, Grady baby, mama rain me. When you leave home, make sure you make it back safely. They say I'm alone, I got a chip that's on my shoulder.
All right. Grady Baby, Cliff Icon, Stendo 3 times, produced by 0902. Sonically, it sounds good, but the problem for me is I want more definition on the vocals so that the vocals are more pronounced so that I can more easily track what's being said. The vocals kind of blend in too much to the music, and while it all sounds good, it doesn't emotionally grab me on a conscious level. It's like certain things, like it was like one, like when the Grady Baby, the beginning of that hook, like that's defined. It's the title of the song. I expected. There was like another part where he's like, something about growing up without fathers. That line kind of cut through the music a little bit. But a lot of it is so melodic and it's like a layer with the music. It's a layer of music in the music where I'm not getting the message of what he's saying as thoroughly as I feel like it should be delivered.
Right. I got over compression, like it's like an ice cream sandwich that's just been like smashed into like this thing where it's just
it's a graham cracker now.
Right. Like where you can't really separate what's what, but like it was a good song. I was able to hear, I'm like, it's my job to hear something and then like make it sound better. But like it was strenuous. Like I had to really try to hear it. And like somebody on the first try, like the first time, not in a song review with a priority submission, is gonna be like,
yeah, like that. And that's the thing. Like that's one of the things I like I shouldn't have to work to hear it. Like, and I say that all the time. Like, yo, if I have to work to pay attention to you, like if I have you asking, not only are you asking for my attention, but you're asking for unnecessary effort to give you my attention. You know how easy it is to do this? For hours. We do this for hours mindlessly. Like, and so it's like, when you got something that, catches somebody, like you don't want to make it taxing or laborious, like a labor because I have to dig for the lyrics. I feel like I'm digging for the lyrics. I'm digging through all the other instrumentation, trying to hone in and hear it. Let's see. Mark that as reviewed.
Honestly, a really good song in my opinion. Just at least from what I heard and what I had to try so hard to hear, but
yeah, like
just get it mixed.
That shit slap if I'm in the next room. No, think about it. Like you ever like pull up and that shit sound good than a motherfucker. You can't hear none of the words or nothing, but you can hear the vocals, but not the words. You hear the beat, everything. Like, oh, what the fuck y'all listening to? Like that.
You come in and it sounds the same.
Yeah, like so it's like because it doesn't have the definition lyric, like the vocals don't have that definition. Like you said, over compression is like, so it doesn't where a lot of the dynamic range in the vocals has been taken out where the things will pop out.
Right.
Let's see. Mark that as reviewed. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right.
Self-produced.
We have Out of Options by Cam Reed, produced by Cam Reed. Let's see what this is about.
Written by Cam Reed.
Cover art by Cam Reed. Photos by Cam Reed. Mixed and mastered by Cam Reed. Uploaded by Cam Reed. Transcribed by Cam Reed. Like, niggas, like, well, let you know I do everything, nigga. Internet. Signed up and paid for by Cam Reed.
Written off on Cam Reed's taxes. Like, hey, all right.
I do my own taxes. Like, yo, all right. This is the Apple link. Apple links always be fucking up. Hopefully we don't have that problem. Read between the lines. What? I'm so confused. So did you put the okay, out of options, read between the lines is the name of the project. All right. So out of options, priority submission. We got 90 seconds on the clock. Let us know what y'all think in the comments.
It looks like you lost another one.
Look, I ain't never have an option to cop out. If it's hot, you know I'm sliding to drop out. Always medicated, highly educated, even though a young nigga a dropout. It ain't beef if it was nothing to slap out. It wasn't love, ain't nothing to cry about. If you ain't shed blood, it was nothing to die about. If it ain't about money, then I ain't gon' pop out. Yo, Joe, bring the chop out. I'm coming for blood. It's real shit heap, it ain't showing no love. I made them tweet so the gram for a dub. My sobriety always clouded by drugs. It's my light, yeah, I'm bound to catch buzz. If Brody slide, then he bound to send slugs. Fuck over so much, ain't no way I can trust. So the plus, show the scale when you bagged it up. I was broke as a bitch, now I'm counting it up. Ain't no skip to the front, separate from the bunches of something I had to wait in line for it. When I'm spinning them new Forgiatos is gripping. The suit I'm rocking, it's time for it. Business moves is all I got time for. Talking crazy, what you all on my line for? Put that bag up and go. I always knew I was dope, but it hit different when they start fiending for it. Switch up investments and double the profits. Switch your locations, G5 to the choppers. Don't follow trends, I'm the trending topic. They all on my phone, looking why you ain't dropping. I understand the purpose, but for my fans, man, y'all deserve perfect. I've been in the stew, I ain't never stopped working. I'm pouring my heart on these tracks, it's for certain. I just close my eyes, too much I've seen now. Your love keeps me high, feel like a fiend now. I turned around, my life feels like a dream. They judge me by the cover, things ain't always what they seem. But it's back to the ground when the sun will shine. There's nothing rain that's
I have a love-hate relationship with that.
Go.
It's like his rhymes were on beat, but his cadence wasn't. Like where the syllables were following in between the rhymes, it was a lot of swing to it. It was very jazzy. But he was following definitely his rhymes were falling in the right place, but the cadence, it had just a lot of swing to it. And for me, I hate that. It bothers me on a subconscious level when things are off beat like that. Mm-hmm. But you know that, but there are people who love stuff like that. I'm just not one of them. Mm-hmm. But I liked his energy, and I liked the choice and delivery that he brought to this particular track, and I fucked with it. But that was the thing that was just I found irksome the entire time listening to it. So
it was like he was more concerned with getting out what he had to say than fitting it in. I get exactly what you mean. When he first came in, and I was like, okay, he's got a flow. He's
he's got a flow.
Right. I just when that happens, I just please don't have a hook with the same exact flow.
Yeah,
and he didn't.
And that was good. No, that was. I think that was a hook. I don't know what that was
until you get that VIP submission.
Yeah.
We'll never know.
We'll never know, and the world would never know.
Should have just been a melodic little 4 bars.
Yeah,
but I'm assuming it's a hook. But yeah, I change up when you got a flow, especially.
All right. Okay.
This looks like it's out of the DMV. I don't know.
Assumptions.
That's a problem, the biggest problem facing the black community. And here I go.
Okay.
And here I go.
Reloaded.
Your hair is too red to be telling us about the biggest problems.
Where's the wah? I'll be needing that a lot next to Kelly.
All right. Let's see. All right. Did I reload? There we go.
Okay.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we have our first free submission of the evening. Standard submissions are free. I've already told you guys how it works. I've also made sure that the information was included in the email that you receive when you submit. Our first standard submission is Dummy Mommy by Deacon Rap, produced by Deacon Rap. Okay. Dummy Mommy by Deacon Rap, produced by Deacon Rap. 30 seconds on the clock.
Are you sure? It's just like, I'm starting to just believe there's like, you know, when you fill in like your first name, you fill out your whole name, and then the last name, you fill out your whole name again. Like, I just accidentally put my name.
Yo, I think a lot of people don't be wanting to give the producers no credit. But I think he probably actually produced this. I know he just got an internship at a studio.
Okay. So be in here. Please be in here after hearing that good news. It sucks when this happens. I'm like, okay, this is the title, the song name, or the artist name. Like, all right, this has some potential. It sounds exciting. And then you don't show up, and I'm just sitting there like, like I don't no present. No present. Come on now. But this is the exact reason why this is not going to continue. Rest of y'all, please be in here.
Oh, it already went off? All right.
Water just hit different.
It's the bright lights. Bright lights. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Submissions are still open, correct?
Yeah.
Submissions are still open, y'all. Just follow the directions and be here. Or else we're just sitting under these hot lights, suffering for the art for no reason.
Nobody care about you suffering.
Told you I'm gonna need that multiple times sitting next to Kelby.
All right, let's see. Reload. That's marked as missed. See.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Someone just sent a VIP submission. Adderall by Impressive One, produced by Impressive One. You produced this one? All right, this is up on YouTube. Impressive One, Adderall. I'm very interested.
All right, yeah. This is Holistic Girl Summer, right?
Mm-hmm. But she was like kind of giving like Trap Bay vibes on the last joint.
Right.
Foolish was good. Oh, this went to YouTube Music.
Like crystals in the trap house type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Incense in the trap.
Covered the smell of the cocaine.
How come you won't call me? You left me feeling so weak.
This thing is going haywire. Hold on, let me see. Let me look. Make sure it ain't nothing. Oh, what is this? Oh, that. I guess I can close that at this point. And close that for now. take this back to the top.
How come you won't call me? You left me feeling so weak. You were the one and only. Now you just left me. Why'd you leave me? Because I'm sorry for what I done. We just behind. You gon' keep her on. It brings me too much pain, and I don't wanna stay here alone. You left me again. I can't seem to figure it out.
Alright. Did you produce that for real? So this is gonna be like the extreme case of the same thing that I said for Cliff's record. It's like the general sonically what's there, it's like pleasing to the ears and like the melodies and the instrumentation and her vocal and stuff like that. But like from the mix, I have no idea what any of the words were. Not a single word. I feel like call me.
Yeah, something about why don't you call me? And then
from there, I don't know.
Not one word.
Like I don't know. It was like I think it was like I emailed you though. Like I don't know what it was, like I don't know. So it was like, but outside of that, like the arc of the track and everything would sound pleasing. That like if this was mixed well, I might like this record.
Yeah, it has tons of potential. Just
all the ingredients are there. It's like a lot of ingredients there.
A great reference track.
No, it's not a terrible reference track.
You know what I mean? Nah, like if you like went in the booth and just had like a melody or something.
Okay, yeah,
all right. It out.
Like, yeah.
And you'd be like, okay, I can come back to that and throw some words to it.
Yeah. Okay.
That wasn't.
I'll give you. It's like I'm not cutting that record. I don't know the words. But just from like from that standpoint though, like I said, like it was. But it's like 4 minutes and 35 seconds. And then it's like, okay, so I see the Bandcamp thing on it. So I'm like, okay, so this was done on Bandcamp, or I don't know if that's just her profile picture from Bandcamp. But it leads me to believe that recorded on Band Lab, not Bandcamp, Band Lab.
On the phone. Actually, not like probably recorded like out loud with a beat playing loud in the background. And that's where the clash. That's what I think.
Ain't no telling. But she didn't know what sibilance was. And she's recording herself. And so it's like these fundamental things like for all my artists, recording yourself. Top of the green, bottom of the yellow.
Never the red.
Never the red. Top of the green, bottom of the yellow. That's the target. That is the target. Like, so when you're mixing and you're getting your volumes and stuff, like, look at the main. You want to keep it at the top of the green, bottom of the yellow. If it get to the top of the yellow, it hit the red, you've done too much, and you need to bring some stuff down. Like, make sure that you understand, like, because once it hits the red, it's clipped, and it's damaged beyond repair. And so it was like a lot of stuff that sounded like places where it was overloaded and it was just too much. So yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but it has like the skeleton for a really good song. Just don't know. Can't really make out what was said.
You got a lot of people who want to know what you were saying.
Oh yeah. Also, Kelby wants to know: did you really produce that?
Did you really produce that? Yeah, I'm interested.
The beat
I see
crazy.
I see how you said you threw it on me because I forgot about it and moved on. So clearly, Chuck. I might have to give me some Band Lab sounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
The beat was crazy.
Where are you based at? You know, Chuck's just temp to hire.
a probationary period. We're still considering other candidates.
Let's see. Mark that as reviewed. Oh, okay. So it was definitely just a reference. All right.
Oh yeah. Speaking of guessing correctly, Nuggets and 5. Yeah, I have to say that. But yeah. Oh, Portland. This is Portland.
Portland, Oregon.
The dope scene out there. He said.
How do you apply? Oh yeah, we did have that the conversation the other day about Portland. Yep. It was someone invited me to some kind of festival thing that they do out there too. This was pre-pandemic. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
We got a priority submission. D Flow by Sloan P, produced by Architect Studios. D Flow by Sloan P, produced by Architect Studios. This is on the Google Drive. Exclusive shit to the Google Drive.
Foolish music, let's make it happen.
90 seconds on the clock. Let us know what y'all think. This is hilarious.
Stop fucking playing with these niggas, man. Yeah. Had to do it one time for the bras and the D. Let's do it one time for the G's in the streets. Throw your L's up one time for RV. No Diddy go Grizzly on guard with the T. Get a milli at a comma on my guard, that's a beat. With a billionaire mindset on the phone with JT. Got small kids and partners trying to take them out the street. Primo millionaire partner, I'm a millionaire partner. Slid a 1K for the pipe down. Told me get the plug on the line for some bite down. On quest, I'm gonna shine. Broken records by rhyme. Asked me when I wanna work, I said right now. Had the blick on my side before the bill. Had a lit in the spot before the kill. AOP, get me smacked word the will. Jack Cat figure, that's why I chill on the hill. I read Bone and some nights, that's my type. Tryna head to the spot, I said alright. You could give me neck now, tell your friends to bet now. How long I'ma go, I said all night. Had her ass in the air before being bees. She'll probably take some makeup on her knees. I-85, she'll squeeze through the breeze. The fan from the style, but she take me from the D.
Roll my weed before I brush my teeth. If I go out, then I leave with a freak. If I don't nut, then I don't sleep. If I don't fuck, then I don't speak. Yeah, Rocky made songs with the best Song fam, yeah, I told them, yeah, they next up. I slam a nigga down like a wrestler. Baby start sucking dick like a Tesla. Yeah, that mean no hands, no hesitation, baby, get with the program. Rock got the key on this grind like a slow jam. New landlord had to switch up the flow plan. Now give it down with a bitch think. Got the key stack king with a black king.
So, let me start by saying, was it Cam Reed? We were talking, and I was like, all right, I don't like when people be rapping off beat. Like, that's my personal pet peeve. And then they submit this song called D Flow. D for Detroit. You know how they rap in Detroit. So that's why I was like, read between the lines. This is for you. But I was fucking with it. And then it was like, I felt like, nigga, you in my head? Like, I'm like, cause I'm like listening to it, I'm like, okay, cool. And then the second artist come in, flowing, and I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, suck dick like a Tesla. Niggas just say anything. What the fuck does that mean? It means no hands. So I was like, hold on. Can you hear me? Like, the timing was impeccable with.
I'm glad you knew that wasn't as straightforward as it was. He was writing and he was like, you know what? Let me clear that.
Yeah. It was an addendum. Per our previous bar.
To whom it may concern.
Yo. So what was your thoughts?
Cool. The ad-libs were kind of crazy. He was in there doing like this high pitch thing, and it was like panning. That was cool. But I just, if anything, just a hook. Or if there was one,
I don't know if we made it to it. I don't know. I felt like we had. No, I felt like they was just doing back to backs.
I mean, like songs without hooks nowadays, I feel like they're like just good like content songs to get, to keep your people visible, but like.
You gotta feed the fans.
You're trying to appeal to the radio or something like.
Feed the fans. Feed your fans. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got our next standard submission, free submission. You know how to pronounce that?
His cat walked across the keyboard. He was like, submit.
Yikick?
YKHIC. Yik.
Yikick?
Yik. Like, it's
Babuku.
Some sort of Slavic.
Yeah. Yikmi.
Honestly, this whole title is kind of like, what is going on here?
You know who you are.
Yik.
You know if you ain't got no vowels in your 30 seconds on the clock. Yik. Babuku, produced by myself.
Like, is that the producer's name or you?
All right. Oh, well, if it's a acronym, you definitely want to put it in all caps or try some periods in between it. It's like, what the
Punctuation
hell?
is
Yeah.
important.
Let's see.
And he had like a capitalized letter too. So it's
Yeah,
like
that's
proper
it's
noun.
really like, yeah, I'm like, I hope this isn't like Latvian for God or something like.
Praise the Lord.
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
All right. 90 seconds on the clock. This is a standard submission. Let us know what y'all think in the comments. Let's go.
Yeah, it's Boko. What's the vibes? It's good. I be smoothing. Gotta recognize how bosses move. Check their eyes when they talking to you. Check your eyes when you talking to me. Them extra vibes they be talking to you. Don't waste my time, I'm not your Gucci. Fool me once, not gonna do two. Think ahead, before you do move. Down the road, you gon' thank you. Try to hit us, they gon' spank you. All them hitters might end up blanking. Keep your head up, don't let it sink. Keep it real, money in the bank. Protect your vibe, fuck what they think. Play it cool, everybody ain't out for you. You not to blame. Two different clothes, just not the same. You know I'm coming. You know I'm coming. You know I'm coming. Yeah, you already know I'm coming. From a different walk, that block terrain. We work dice games. Gunplay too many fights, man. Be thanking God how my life changed. We bleed for eyes every night. Bleed for eyes who right. Take losses, earned our stripes. Lots of long ass nights. You was tucked in, slept tight. I was in the cut waiting on hypes. Block hot, wasn't waiting on ice. Yo, sir, the next one mine. They shut down across the street. We called all them extra buys. Had to walk back across the city when I got done with my ride. Fuck with them Jap boys ain't get me. Lurking 2 blocks behind. Big bro pulled up on me, man. That shit was just perfect timing. I appreciate this nice shit in the trenches all my life. I recognize.
I think I just got the acronym.
Nigga, I just was like, I don't even know what the fucking acronym was. I just remembered it was an acronym. Like, what do you think it was?
You know how I'm coming.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense.
I didn't get that from the song. I just
It's
like it just
like-
like snapped. Like you just, oh, another one of those situations.
I didn't like that at all. Like, I disliked everything about it. Like, the beat was, it was like that, like,
I was trying to like it.
I wasn't. Like, I don't try like none of y'all shit. If anything, I try to hate on it.
I was like, there's got to be like one
What's
quotable.
wrong with this shit?
I was like, there's got to be one quotable. Like I said on the Paul.
Nah, it was like the beat just wasn't beating. It wasn't hitting on nothing for me. And then it was like the flow choice was like kind of lazy derivative. I've heard. It was just dun 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 dun. It's like, and you ain't saying nothing that like if your flow is gonna be that elementary, then I feel like you need to say your delivery has to be super strong, and your bars you have to have some of the substance. Like, and I mean you got to be super lyrical. It could just be something that's visceral, something that like, ooh, like you just said some shit like, oh, he meant that shit. Like, and it was just like it was just rapping. Like, I ain't get anything particularly out of it. It was non-committal. Even like when you tried to amp up on the hook, energy wise, it was like, you know, when you yelling, but you ain't gonna yell, so you whisper yell, man, I'm tired of this shit. You know, like that type of shit. It was like, all right. So that's how it felt to me.
Also, I think it's very nice. Just because you make beats doesn't mean you have to rap over them. I think, I feel like this was somebody like, he's like, I gotta make a trap sounding beat and I gotta have a trap sounding flow. Like it was like an effort to make something in this direction and it fell short. Yeah,
I think it's like I feel like it to me is always like that. When you try to, like, I got to do one of these types.
I'm reloaded.
Them be hard. Let's see. We have Light Switch by George III, produced by Andrew Day. Light Switch by George III, produced by Andrew Day. 30 seconds on the clock. You submit on the website. The link is right down there. Let us see. All right. So that person missing in action. That's 3 standard submissions. Repull for our fourth.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Status missed. We have Water and Love. Water times Louvre. By Louvre. Water and Love by Louvre. Produced by Bel Air. I know I'm fucking up. Louvre. Water and Louvre. All right, 30 seconds. There's not an email we can submit to. Remove the question mark, and there's your answer. Louvre.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I love you, baby. I love
Hey.
you. Mm-hmm.
And
Okay, I'm reloaded.
let's see.
Oh, word. Just missed out like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's crazy out here. Lifeless by Jap13. That is so weird. Or is it ATJAP13? Is that like maybe, I don't know. That is a password.
Nah, straight up.
It's
Accidentally put his password in for the email. You do that. Like, oh.
Produced by Ato Nico. 30 seconds.
That chat. Like B. I'm gonna start tallying how many times Kelby sighs. Have a side counter.
You heard me talk.
Maffiello, you kinda taking me out of here. So it's over with. Nigga, say brother. in a contract.
Yeah.
If you couldn't put the like sign next to this X and you sign it like before you put the date.
All right, we got a priority submission. A-Day by Scooby Luciani, produced by Trazilla. I feel like it's Trazilla. All right, this is A-Day by Scooby Luciani. I'm like, what do you think this is? A-Day. Is it A like A? Or A? It's EH
like
apostrophe DAY.
Ed every day. Like
every day.
Like
see?
Day.
All right. Okay, all right. See? See, you more in touch with the streets.
No, I was just about to say like day. You know what I mean? But then I was
all right. So this A-Day by Scooby Luciani, produced by Trazilla. 90 seconds on the clock. Let us know what y'all think in the comments. I look like they about to give me a damn ad. What is? Ha! Beat you. Beat you.
Real personalized. Are you Kelby?
What are you doing right now?
Are you running a review right now?
You know, that 8-ounce bottle of water. Not what I expected with A-Day.
Riding around and smoking OG. Flying helicopters, I feel like she gon' look as if she know me. But it ain't no secret, I bet she know what I pick up the flex, run up and check and dash it. Rapping my sex, none of my ex, I do that shit every day. Money coming and I see piles of it every day. She got a bunch and now she trying to fuck every day.
Hold on, I'm gonna start this over from the top because it's like I don't know what the hell is going. Oh, you know what? Fuck. Let me turn off some of these goddamn plugins. I got all these browser plugins. Let me turn off these extensions. It's like, why is this loading so goddamn slow? Turn that off. You go off. You go off especially. There we go. I'm not using any of y'all right now. Definitely not using you. All right. We're going to start this from the top. Let's see if that made a difference.
Riding around and smoking OG. Flying helicopters, I feel like she gon' look as if she know me. But it ain't no secret, I bet she know what I pick up the flex, run up and check and dash it every day. Rapping my sex, none of my ex, I do that shit every day. Money coming and I see piles of it every day. She got a bunch and now she trying to fuck every day. Shot tip, twice a comma, I think I'm give her what she want. I think I'm give her what she need. I think I'm a flipper with my team. I'm a flipper with the team. I'ma get on the beam. I'ma gonna pull the lean up. Get away as Aquafina. Baddest bitch, no Trina. Fresh fuck, no cleaner. 745 Beamer. Trust me, she ain't know what the fuck with me. I'm so motherfucking fly. She got Molly in the system. I got money on my mind. $1 billion on my million, 100,000 at a time. Think I'ma get it, flip you out your motherfucking mind. Luciani, bitch. Riding around and smoking OG. Flying helicopters, I feel like she gon' look as if she know me. But it ain't no secret, I bet she know what I pick up the flex, run up and check and dash it every day. Rapping my sex, none of my ex, I do that shit every day. Money coming and I see piles of it every day. She got a bunch and now she trying to fuck every day.
He said, "Let me up it, motherfucker." Definitely gives you some older Thugger vibes, like out the gate. But then it's like, but it departs from that. I think you can hear like the influence, definitely. But I feel like it's not like just like a blatant like, yo, let me do my best Thugger impression. That shit hard. I fuck with that shit. I like the mix,
right?
Like because it was another strainer to hear, but even like it was the strain, the effort was rewarded.
Right.
Like so when I strain to hear and I still can't make that shit out, then it's frustrating. But it's like I listened, like I had to like really hone in to hear it, but then I could hear it when I honed in. But that ain't how I want to listen to it. Right. But like so that mix, yeah.
I like that he like is one thing I say, like auto-tune is like an instrument. You just can't blow anything out of it and get something good. He knows how to play the auto-tune, if that makes sense. He's experienced with auto-tune. I like the vocal performance on it, not just the exciting.
Where the hell you at, Scooby? Let me see if this nigga look at his profile. Who is this Scooby Luciani?
And he had variation in his flows and stuff that like
a lot of variation. Like I was like, cause it was like I was scared with it. Like, oh, okay, Thugger. And then he immediately stopped being Thugger and was Tunchi for a little bit. Right. Then he was Baby for a little. He was jumping, doing different shit. Right. Like he was like he wasn't
catch your attention.
Yeah, so he was in this little melodic pocket, but he was also, his cadence was very choppy, so it was still like he was spitting. Mm-hmm. And so like I enjoyed that. I appreciated that. It was fun. Like I like that hook catchy to the motherfucker. Yeah. I was like, yo, this shit hard.
Out of Louisiana.
The boot representing.
Wody.
Where you from? 2003, nigga? Like
in spirit. Like.
Wote. Let me mark that as review. Let me go check and see. It's Treyzilla. That's the producer, Treyzilla. I pronounced his name wrong. Scooby Luciani. All right, let me go investigate. Check your profile, see what you got going. All right, you might want to post an update. Jeez, nigga. You've been on the site going on 3 years, ain't got a single update posted. And that's the difference between getting interviewed and not getting interviewed. It's like if that record was mixed better, like it would be like definitely playlist material. Mm-hmm. Like straight up. That definitely, I can see that going on the playlist. But not with that mix.
No.
Definitely not with that mix. But that's the released version. That's what's up on YouTube. Let me see if that's just I posted it on YouTube or this is the DSP. Nope, that's DistroKid.
I like this.
Oh shit, that shit 4 years old? Nigga, what the new shit sound like?
That's crazy.
He know he got on one though.
Yeah.
Nigga, you should have mixed it in them 4 years. It's like, what the fuck? Shit. See, that's where my mind goes.
Like, yeah.
Like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? Because it's like, yo, this record is more than 4 years old. And this shit still hits. Right now. Right. First time hearing it, still hits.
Right.
And he submitted this 4-year-old fucking record because he knows that this record still hits.
Right. And like, if it's dope, it's gonna be dope in a few years. Like,
nigga, you've had more than 50 months to mix this shit.
You knew it was a hit. You knew it had something, so you brought it back after 4 years. And you still done chose to get him hit.
Y'all be working against yourselves.
A tisket, a tasket.
And I'm the guy who will hold you accountable. And then y'all just like, y'all have feelings away about me because I'm holding you accountable to the greatness that resides within you because I want you to live up to your fullest potential. Let's see.
Come back. It was a written freestyle.
Yo, that was the funniest shit.
Just wait.
It's like, yeah, that was a written freestyle. Yo, who the fuck was that? Was that JKO?
I guess.
I don't know who the fuck that was, but that shit was hilarious. Like, I read that shit 4 times in my head before I said anything. Like, I must be missing something. Oh, shit. Hold on, let me close some of these tabs.
These Dodd fam, stick around. See if that algorithm works in your flavor. It's like the casino with music. Well, unless you did a VIP or a priority.
Then it's like work.
Okay. I like that.
Let's see. Every day. I even just like the way it's spelled now.
In hindsight, that was a great way to spell it.
Yeah. Fuck with that shit. All right, we got a VIP submission from Cliff Icon. The name of this record is Pushing Purpose, produced by Lil Ty. Is that Lil Ty or Ty? Ty?
Yeah.
It's 2 E's. 2 E's is always like E.
Like T-E.
Little Ty.
T-E. Yeah, Ty.
All right. Let me know if I'm fucking it up. It's like, I'm real adamant. My name is Kelby, and I grew up being called everything but fucking Kelby. So I try to always pronounce people's names right.
Kelly.
Kevin. Like, motherfucker, you didn't even try. Like, Kevin, like, yo, you my aunt. Like, you should know this by now. Oh, shit. This is Pushing Purpose, Cliff Icon, produced by Lil Ty. Exclusive. I'm releasing it to the Google Drive. Let's see what we got.
That's the lander in the title. Be hurting my soul as an engineer.
What? Oh. It's like, shit. When you just need to just put some sprinkles on it. Sometimes you just be needing to put some sprinkles on it.
Yeah.
Like, you got a solid mix. You just want to put the sprinkles on it because it ain't normalized and it ain't got compression on it. Like, give it a little oomph. All right, this is a VIP submission. We playing the full thing. Push him. The link is big as hell right down there.
They been talking, pushing P, but me, I'm pushing purpose. I got some bruises and some scars that's way deeper than the surface. Way too many dudes I came up with, I done seen in hearses. I peeped the curses, wish it was ways that I could reverse it. Rest in peace to take off. When you coming from the bottom, it's so hard to take off. When these bullets got no name, they'll still knock your head off. Ain't no pretending, I got partners in prison serving run-on sentences. We changing the culture, we building black businesses. They been killing the real and leaving no witnesses. This ain't a game, no Sega Genesis. Me and my niggas, we all limitless. Here to change the narrative, removing all the wicked. I'm pushing purpose. Which one you working, everybody ain't deserving. Either you selling or you purchasing. I know the world ain't on my side. Devil, look out which one you worship. Too many died. Shit for me to be alive. Maybe on the other side.
I know it's all by design. I been defying the odds. I pray to the big God. Got me through the days that was hard. But that boy can't be stopped. I ain't got the streets on lock. The drip on water, get them off. Wasn't ready, had to move. God with me, know I can't lose. You went less than Danny's shoes. Young nigga had to pay dues. I was having problems by the tools. Now I got a whole different view. No one can do what I do. Came up short, but I grew. Jumped off the roof, then flew. Crushed it up and then shoot. Step over my issues like I did Tyler. Fuck all that bullshit, I know that I'm worthy. Fuck all the hoes that tried to curb me. I'm getting wiser, I just turned 30. Going to clean, raw, done doing dirty. I spent my heart on all of these verses. I go to church, but it's not Sunday service. Can't lie to myself, no one else to this service. Gotta keep moving, cause I got a purpose. Which one you working, everybody ain't deserving. Either you selling or you purchasing. I know the world ain't on my side. Devil, look out which one you worshiping. I'm pushing purpose. Which one you working, everybody ain't deserving. Either you selling or you purchasing. I know the world ain't on my side. Devil, look out which one you worshiping.
What are your thoughts?
I liked it. I didn't like when the 808 came in and it was clashing with the bass. That low end is really hard to separate when you put a bass line on top of 808s. But I liked it. I liked the vocals.
Yo, Adobe Atmos ass audio file. Well, you know, the 20 hertz range.
actually, that range. No, I like the background vocals. I like the vibe in it.
So, I feel like there's potential here. I feel like this is as it is, it feels like a good song for someone who's looking for this song. Like this type of, like if this is the energy I'm on, this song, I feel like it's not a song that shifts the energy of the room.
Right.
Like, so if this ain't the energy I'm on and you put this on, I'm like, put something else on.
Right.
It's like, and that means nothing.
Right. I'm just not in the mood for this right now.
But it's how you would how you go about promoting it, and whether it's like for most independents with their music, I try to get to push. Go with the path of least resistance. The path of least resistance. I'm talking to you, like, nigga. Forgot there's a whole audience. So, like I was saying, like the path of least resistance, because you want, because you have limited funds, limited opportunities, limited things. So it's like I always try to go with the record that you get the most immediate response on.
Right. So
I feel like the Grady Baby. I feel like the Grady Baby record is sonically is a more immediate response, but the mix on it, if this mix was on Grady Baby,
right,
it would be you understand? Mm-hmm. But it's like, but here's the thing with this. I like the message, I like everything about it, but it doesn't have the immediacy of like the hook is buried in there with the that's the catchy part.
Right.
That's the hook. Like, nigga, we probably like a minute, 2 minutes in before we get any of that.
Right.
So what I get is preachy rapping, kind of. Like if I ain't on that right now, if I'm not in the mood for that, and you come to me talking about that, like how I talk to y'all all the time. Like when I come and y'all just perform like, bruh, all right, so when you're on stage, you want to make sure that you're nigga, like you just finished turn. Like, even though what I say is very fucking valid and it's helpful, that ain't the mood you're in right now. So it's like, so that's the thing is like the with the record, I feel like if that hook, if that was somehow integrated earlier,
okay.
Even if it started a cappella with just that like something, and it was like, oh shit, what the fuck is this? And then he come in rapping. So now you done already hooked me in with something melodic that's repeated. That I'm like, oh, and I'm anticipating for that to come back.
Right. So is this a side B or a hard to promote single?
It's definitely, for me, it is definitely that as is. But if it started with that part that, like, when we got, I knew what I remembered from it,
Right.
and you immediately, like, because that's the hook.
Right.
If that was earlier, it's a reason that the hook is at the end of the line where the fish is gonna get it.
Right,
the hook ain't halfway. Like, I gotta eat through this string to get to the hook.
Right.
You're gonna starve. You're not gonna catch any fish. So that's the thing is, like, you gotta appease. I feel like when you do these type of higher lower things, you gotta appease the lower first immediately. Like, that's it. You gotta make math fun for the motherfuckers who don't care about math. Like that's who you gotta make the thing. But yeah, like, but if this mix was on Grady Baby, mark that as oh shoot, I was supposed to send that. Man, we be having so much stuff, so many opportunities going on for you guys.
And y'all just don't show up.
Oh, just a promoter hit me about an artist for a show at the end of the month. Just now, that's what that text was. And I was just like thinking about who have I heard tonight that would be a good fit for that show.
And you had to be present and your song had to be played.
Yeah.
To even think about it.
And it's just the recency of things. So, like, posting your updates every month and doing stuff like, yo, someone might just, and I might have, like, Mook had just posted his video, and we was doing it. I was like, oh, I'll do the video premiere for it. This shit look good. Like, boom. There. It's just showing up. Half the time, just fucking showing up. Let's see. Man, that's a lot. Calico Dira. Are they paid shows? That's a lot of traveling. Let's see. Make sure let's reload.
Okay, I'm
I can't remember I can't execute it. It's like every time that I go to do it, I was like, that's fucking wrong. It's like, I was like, I keep sliding into like the fucking Jeffersons. Like, that ain't it.
In the kitchen, just eventually. Just Negro spirituals in him. Wait in a while. Eventually, we'll get there.
Oh shit! I'm like, why is the CPU usage up? I was like, oh, I got the fucking fire and shit going behind this. That shit dropped that by 10%. Like, as soon as I turned it off. Yo,
it's a necessary.
All right. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure I mark Cliff as reviewed.
I'm a Hawaiian rapper. All right.
Oh, we got a couple. Life is in Hawaii. She's one of our subscribers in Hawaii. He changes K Create. He's a producer and artist. And it's like Hawaii is a city. Like, it's on the east side. What side of Hawaii you stay on? It's like all these fucking islands. Like, it's like oh shit. I have not been to Hawaii yet.
I haven't either. I want to go to Alaska.
Shit, we're gonna have to drive down there.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Got some news for you.
D. Goodson, dude with the guitar. I'm assuming that you're talking about D. Goodson.
Polynesian.
Now playing. We got Rollin' and Smoking by Scooby Luciano. Let's see if this shit was made this decade. I'm talking shit now. With the 4-year-old records, 4-year-old heat. All right. This is Rollin' and Smokin', Scooby Luciano, produced by Beezy. It's up on YouTube. No, I'm old.
You set the bar pretty high on the first one.
Yeah, I fear for him.
I'm a Pizza Hut melts are just for you. And just $6.99. Enough for two. Price for
Wow,
one.
really stepping out the box on this one.
I was like, all right. Whole different type of beat.
Kenny G sample, I believe.
What up, Turkey? Lucci. What up, what name? Trey, what name? Kato, I see you.
Go. 574 New Balance, rest on the gas pedal of the SS, bitch. I do it the best, bitch. Bad bitches, good weed on my checklist. Big rims are next, bitch. Me and my niggas ballin' in the mix, while you other niggas fallin' like you slipped. Whoops. Laid up like Cheryl Swoops, while I'm laid up with a fucking Cheryl Swoops. Look, but you can't find her. I hide her off Masonic, got a plug on that fire marijuana. I'm headed to Las Vegas and I'm trying to marijuana. If I get caught with this weight, I swear I probably scare your honor. It's heavy, the woofers real loud, but the review mirror steady. Every time I pass the troopers, give me 7 Hail Marys. And hotel ferries, trill life, real shit. Getting high, stankin' licks in the whip, Luciani, bitch.
Rolling and I'm smoking and I'm smoking and I'm rolling up this dope. Giving niggas hope for the future. Rolling and I'm smoking while I'm rolling up this dope. When you getting money,
We listening, Chuck.
You can't lie, you let me down.
Damn.
You caught me at the
Damn,
hook.
son.
I just having a.
It's the reason why the first one was the first one he submitted.
Right. Yeah. Maybe you should have submitted.
No, but he didn't know he was. See, that's the thing.
Yeah, got excited. Like, yeah, I got one. I got another one. No, you don't. I'm sorry.
Damn, nigga.
No, seriously.
It's not a bad record.
No.
But, yo, you going to get compared to the Ghosts of Your Past. Like that first record was so fucking hard. This is a solid song. It's not bad at all. Yeah. It's a much slower. And what intrigued me was the production was in a completely different direction from the last record. So with that, it's like, yo, this is where y'all as artists, so versatile. I do everything, but do you do everything equally well?
Right.
And so this is cool for a vibe, and I feel like it suffers the same like what we just talked about with who was we just talking about? Damn it. WSA, the record they just had, and how the hookup is like too far delayed into the record. And it's like, this is kind of a vibe record, and it's not like the instrumentation, like the music is just infectious and melodic. It doesn't grab me musically. And then it's like you rapping and it's cool and what you're doing is fine, but it's like this is a long, boring car trip to this hook. It's like, and so like that's the thing. Like if that was moved, if it was something up top that was more like, because once the hook came in, it was like, all right, this is cool, but it was like too little, too late, especially having came off of the other record.
Right.
Like that other record.
That one was crazy.
Like out the gate, nigga. I was like, hold on, like let's stop. Let me restart it. I want to experience it how he made it in Adobe Atmos 5.1.
But even like this is like the cover art is the same for the last one, so I'm assuming that this is on one project. If that song came, and like these two songs came like in order, like I would be like, what is the sound?
This song wouldn't have got me to the other song.
Right. Like, what is the continuity of the project? That's the versatility. Cool, it worked, but like when you're working on a project, there has to be some continuity.
Yeah, and so that's what like that's why I'm not gonna shit on this record the way that you did.
I just said he let me down.
It's like I'm disappointed in you. Like, nah. So it was like I think that was the thing for me. It was just that okay, this ain't that.
Right.
And it's completely not, like, just different kind of vibe, everything. I don't feel like you're as strong in this area as you are in that area.
Right.
And it's like, but as someone, if I'm listening to your project, maybe I don't want fucking 12 tracks of just the same thing. So this, like you're saying, how this is placed in the project and where it's at, it's a different thing, and it creates a different feeling, and I fuck with that.
Wanted to point out before we continue, Christopher Harris is doing the thing.
Most.
I got my shit's gonna be harder than everything that you played.
I mean, let me scroll through some of these comments of ridiculousness.
Like, come on, man. Did you submit a VIP submission? Do you believe it that much?
I hope y'all ready for true lyricism, says Christopher Harris.
I'm not.
One of the best from Arkansas, and I stand on it. Puts on glasses twice. All right. Man, listen.
Play me if you want $1,000.
Man, play me if you want $1,000 music. Why does he write the $ at the end like he's from overseas? All right. I don't know. Face palm. I guess he wasn't enjoying the music that we was playing. Let's see. I guarantee I'm on a whole other level than anybody you played. Because these motherfuckers around me, you niggas is whack.
If I say my music is better, it'll be better.
I don't know why niggas do that.
And it's so good, I gotta let you know.
It's like,
just let
play my shit. Because these niggas, hey, excuse me, sir, you're bullshit. Can you play my music?
like
I have that energy at an open mic.
Other artists can be good too.
It's like, yeah, like it's like, oh shit.
If
like,
I'm good, nobody else can be good.
He got all the good.
Yeah.
Oh shit. God was just up like, who am I gonna give this talent to?
What spilled all the good?
Only one of you little niggas can get this talent.
Tried to divide it into 8 million, but I couldn't.
All right. Back to these fucking records. Let me close this. Okay. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
This is a priority submission. This is Damu by Yappa.
Y'all got to get it together.
No, you give it a try.
Yappa to SSA. Like, I don't.
All right.
If it's an acronym, we need help.
It's on Spotify. This is. I'm so interested. Hopefully he yells his name when he's. I got to know how this is pronounced. If you in here, I definitely need you. We went from Yik to Yappa. All right, Yappa to SSA. I don't know. Maybe is it Yapasa? Yes, Yapasa. I don't know. All right, I give up. This is Damu by Yappa 2SSA. Oh shit! Not what I expected from Yappa.
Yo. What? Who you talking to?
You just put his name again.
Blasé, 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 blasé. C'est ça me donne le lit parler. Rendez-vous nous toujours coûter. Faut que m'écraser l'envoi me la gueule. Bâti pour bon moins cher. Bon mon bagage si me dépenser. La vie a dit ça la donne coûter. Chaque vendredi faut que moi toucher. Belle machine, belle femme. Fait comme ça qu'inquiète. Ça m'abdure, it's no lie. Femme non relève les démantèles. Si chaque la sauvage. Fais-lui parler, fais-lui crier. Mange-lui comme fromage. Fais-lui couler, fais-lui glisser. Ouh, d'amour. Chacun me well. Ouh, d'amour. Serre les poils. Ouh, d'amour. Si femme non belle. Ouh, d'amour. Casque jaloux. Femme lentille, livre les collés. Li batim, c'est li marié. L'elle connaît les disposés. M'bat plus que sale beauté. Femme yo chaud, y'a explosé. Moi bye bye dans tout côté. Numéro m'a monté. Femme crasée, m'a capassé. Vraiment femme dans tout côté. Vraiment femme haïtien. Dominicain, canadien. Portoricain, américain. Grenade.
All right. Sonically, I enjoyed it. Have no idea what the record is about. What's going on? Definitely didn't expect it from a nigga named Yappa. I thought we was about to get some gangster shit. And I appreciated it. But just like, all right, I don't know what you're saying, but just, I'm going to dance to this shit.
Yeah.
Like, if this come on in the club, I'm going to dance to this shit. I would love some. Oh, that's what I was supposed to look up. I was like, he Haitian. I gotta see what his real name is. Haitians be having the most regal sounding names. Like this nigga just be like,
one hand in the coat.
Yeah, that's that French shit. Like it's like it be some real elegant sounding like. It could be a murderer.
That's crazy. So pound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. All right. Let's see.
Yeah, that was dope.
I fuck with it. I want to hear some more records from him.
Yeah.
And I want to is everything in Creole? Like, do you have like some, I just have a lot of questions at this point.
Right.
Like, cause like I heard talent, but I don't know if I necessarily heard a record because there's not a connection with the record. And it's like, yo, you get some like you have things that cross the boundaries, but they cross the boundaries once they're already hits. And so like that's the thing. Let's go. Let's see.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Up next, we have Safe by Banks Baby, produced by I Am Quan. Safe by Banks Baby, produced by I Am Quan. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. This is available right now on YouTube. There's a priority submission, so we got 90 seconds on the clock.
Baby.
You bought a split.
PG on PG, we did like some water. Came from the bottom, we had to work harder. Came from the bench, but a starter. The one never thought of. Hold that money tight, don't let go. I get it cash and I may go. Go to them places you can't go. Got a key lock on the safe. Be fraudulent, love it be fraudulent. Fuck up a checking, you know that I fondle it. Fuck up a checking, you know that I fondle it. Let the bus say what just flowing. Curfew, I'm going in. Keep it that syrup just pouring in. Came from the bottom, the bullshit. Ain't no way to get no shit. Send me the corner. Addicted to money, it come with us. Ain't never had shit, but we coming up. The world so cold, got a button up. I fuck up a check, then we cuddle up. Strong arm on the money, get muscled up. Strong arm on the money, get muscled up. Y'all really can't fuck with us. Fiji on Fiji, we did like some water. Came from the bottom, we had to work harder. Came from the bench, but a starter. The one never thought of. Hold that money tight, don't let go. I get the cash and I may go. Go to them places you can't go. Got a key lock on the safe. Got a key lock on the safe. Came up on minimum wage, having my way. Now we pay, killing shit daily. On that first shit, fuck you pay me. Came from on my head to shake it up. I feel like a rocket, I'm taking off. I just got that bad baby, dropped it off. Cup full of mud and I'm not enough. Off-white, yeah, that belt be off-white. I need off-white.
And we go to Chuck with commentary.
Badly mixed. Yeah. Above all, I can't even. Yeah. Too bad of a mix for me to really even take it in.
I can listen past the mix and tell you that it's not good. But it's like I hear talent in her. Like it was like some little melodies, like it was like some melodies. Some like, oh, that's catchy right there. That's nice right there. Like, and here's the thing is, like, I feel like it's a lot of talent that withers on the vine, like because y'all motherfuckers just be working by yourselves, like just off in a bedroom by yourself, on a phone by yourself, an iPad, a laptop by yourself, trying to get it together. And it was like the thing that like Jeremiah was talking about earlier with Chris Jones. Like, and I'm very adamant about this. Like, you have no one to tell you when you're like, that could be better. Right. It's like when you're recording yourself, you let a lot of takes slide that shouldn't.
Right.
Like when you're producing your own beats, you rap over a lot of shit that another nigga would be like, next. Right. Like, and so it's like, because it's you don't have that feedback from an outside source, or even when you have that, like you don't have a trusted outside source to get feedback. That's why, like, for me with doing this review, I'll be like, hey, submit unreleased shit, submit unfinished shit, submit reference shit, submit shit that ain't finished. That's fine. This is the space for that. Like, I would rather be able to tell you, like, hey, that ain't it, before you put it on fucking DistroKid. And for you to be able to retool it and move shit around and stuff like that. Like, so I heard, like, it was some cool shit that she was doing that was like, oh, that's cool right there. But overall, terrible. Like, the mix was very bad. And it was like, it was a lack of, for me, it was a little lack of structure. Like, if it was more structured, it would be better in the mix. Like, it's just a given. But yeah, like that's the thing.
If you take your craft serious and your homie is not experienced in the realm of audio, your homie's bedroom down the street is not the place to record. Or like,
I'm gonna let you finish because I disagree.
If they're not, because I think this you come out with shit like this. Like I got a mic and a speaker and Pro Tools.
But here's the thing.
I'm a professional.
So you know me, 90% hobbyist, 10% serious.
Right.
She's a hobbyist. That's where she should be recording.
Okay.
Until she gets her shit together, until she figures out, like, I really want to do this, and like this isn't good enough to get my ideas out, and then I'm going to seek someone who really records or who really does this thing so that I can get my ideas. But it takes, like, a person has to be compensated for that.
Right.
And so she has to have the confidence in what it is that she's doing.
It's an investment.
To invest, to spend the money on that like that. And so like that's why like BandLab, Reverb Nation, it's a lot of shit that's for hobbyists.
Right.
It's for people, and it's like, and there's nothing wrong with you being a hobbyist. That's where everybody should start. You should start doing this shit because you love it and you like it and it's fun. But then when you get to the point where like, okay, I really want to see where this can go, that's when you start, hey, paying for these beats, and that's when you start booking studio time, and when you start exploring, like, that's what the subscription is for people who's serious. The subscription is not for hobbyists. The subscription is 100% not for hobbyists. That's why, like, you rarely hear me like, hey, go get a subscription. Like, I look and see, okay, they got a subscription. And I look at them differently. Because I'm like, okay, you understand that there are things that you need. You need exposure and publicity. You plan on doing this long term. Right. That's the difference between someone who does the monthly subscription and someone who does the annual. They know that they're going to still be doing music in 12 months. Right. Like the person, the monthly is more like, I'm doing this shit a day at a time. Like so it'd be like, motherfucker just out of nowhere just be like, yeah, I ain't doing music no more. I took a little break. You know, that's what you been up to? Ah, man, I took a little break.
Just getting shit into it.
So, but there's nothing wrong with, like, I feel like, you know, starting off like where she's at, like what I'm hearing, what I'm seeing, it's like, yo, she's in the hobby stage. She's exploring. 4 months from now, she may be crocheting. She may be doing some completely other thing, got an Instagram page where she's cooking or doing some kind of other way of creatively expressing herself that she loves. She might be fucking DJing.
Right.
And so it was like, when it comes to this music space, I feel like we got to make room for people to just explore and try it on.
Right.
So those are my thoughts.
Yeah. I think I get a little caught up in the...
Everyone ain't serious, Chuck.
Right. Everybody doesn't have to be.
But that's what'll drive you crazy as a professional if you take everybody seriously. Like, cause then you start investing time, energy, money behind motherfuckers that, hey, I was just playing. Like, you know, like you didn't. Oh, we about to like, bro, I was just playing.
I think I'm gonna try crocheting.
Yeah, like I was just playing. Oh man.
Fair enough.
Let's see. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Like you said, there's no issue. When you're ready to make that investment, make that investment.
College the Rapper checking in. What's good?
Welcome. Subscribe. Is in it for the long run.
All right, we got Go Yard Giant featuring Lil Surf by Calico Dira, produced by Anno Domini. Not gonna say that twice. This is available on YouTube. This is a priority submission. We got 90 seconds on the clock for it. Let us know what y'all think in the comments.
I've been going to therapy. It really has helped me a lot with getting past all the jumbled together mess.
Scar from my past, so traumatized. Yeah, Calico, yeah.
Scar from my past, so traumatizing. Step on shit like I'm a giant. Go yard backseat, what's inside it? Peep the drip, I've got no stylist. Niggas don't know that I came from the bottom. Roll up a blunt, I'll be smoking gelato. Niggas are found, I'm drowning the wild. And I'm on the pain with the Yale and vodka. Ooh, chairman of the board, no Frank Sinatra. Met the devil down in Georgia. Went to Florida with some shotters. I'm in Southern California by the border. Bought a block of counting numbers, different ways to get your guap up. Styrofoam, high-tech prescription codeine from my doctor. Swerving turbocharged infinities. Out here with them bosses, fighting demons when I'm sleeping. On my nightmares, I see monsters. Their faces in the rain outside of this apartment. Boost trips are what I want, but money won't feel where my heart is. Headaches and chest pains, but won't fight it if it starts. People gossip about my name, they gon' speak on me regardless. I'll put on for my state. If I die, I'll be a martyr. Start from my past so traumatizing. Step on shit like I'm a giant. Go yard backseat, what's inside it? Peep the drip, I've got no stylist. Niggas don't know that I came from the bottom. Roll up a blunt, I'll be smoking gelato. Niggas are found, I'm drowning the water. And I'm on the pill, PA on vodka.
I'm in this bitch with Calico Dare. We running for office, we running for man.
How many artists we got from Hawaii in here? Or were you the artist from Hawaii? Was he the artist from Hawaii?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, yeah, it's a Hawaiian invasion. Okay, what are your thoughts?
I liked it. I came in pessimistic. I think how I came in, it didn't grab me. But every time they switch up the flow or something, it pulled me like, okay. I'm definitely down to listen to more.
Okay, so here's my thing. I agree with you. I hate the tone that he starts it off with. It's like the tone that he starts, like the hook, where it feels like it comes in on the hook, and that tone sounds monotonous. It's low, and then when his verse comes in, it's a more high, and it's more energetic. And I was like, why didn't you flip those? Why didn't you come in on the high, energetic with that, and then go low when you start the verse? Right. That was the thing that felt to me. Like, so that opening, that threw me off. So that but it was like overall, like musically, like I was like, oh, it's solid. Like he's solid. I felt like an aesthetic choice for me. That didn't feel good. That didn't feel good from an aesthetic perspective. Like I was like, why would you do that? Yeah.
Solid, like I said, the nice mix on it, so it's always a plus with me. But definitely has me willing to. I would be like, okay, let me skip to the next song. Let me see what's going on.
All right, so real quick, because someone was like, I just need a team, because they all say that shit. Like, yo, that's what I like. I posted that before on Instagram. Artists say I need a team because team is a euphemism for motherfuckers who will work for free. Like, it's not hard to get a team. And it's like, we always want to team and work together like Scotty and Pippen. You know, the Bulls was paying both them motherfuckers. Like, so like that's the thing. But that's honestly that's the whole thing with the subscription, the membership, the network is a team doesn't always look like you think. Like most people like want to be in. I always joke about this, like, yo, it's so much talent where I'm from. If we all just work together. And it's like, they always leave like a few words off of that sentence. If we all just work together
for me
to push my shit, because they suck.
Right. Be the guy in the left. I got shit better than everybody, and you just played. Like, that same guy wants the team.
It's like, and that's the thing is like, because the team is about me being like, it's centered around my success. If everyone could just work together toward my success,
then we'll be successful.
Yeah. My success is your success. It's like, so it's like the whole thing. Moving to Atlanta is not the fix. Moving to Atlanta is not the fix. But no, it's like it's the that whole thing with the team is like working with the people. Like, so make sure that you like when I do this review, this is really a networking event. It's a networking event. It's at least 60 people tuned in right now across all platforms. We're on YouTube, we're on Twitch, we're on Instagram and Facebook and Twitter. And it's like, it's a bunch of creatives in here. You've heard people who are dope. I want to think like, let's be, I'm going to be real pessimistic. You ain't shit. You ain't got shit going on and you can't help nobody. But you know at least 3 people who can. So now take that 60 people that ain't shit. None of us are. I can't even help you, but I know at least 3 people who can. Now multiply that times 3. That's 180 people, like attorneys, promoters, people. We all, it's not just me, it's my network. People that I have relationships with. Like I said, I'm sitting here and the promoter just texts, hey, don't forget to send somebody over for this show. Like someone hit me, hey, we want to get such and such on this conference call. Like these are the contacts and the calls and the things that happen. So it's not just the person, it's their network and their relationship. So make sure that you like actually tap in with the different people who are in here. You got people in Hawaii, you got people in Chicago, you have people in LA, you got people in New York, you got people in Florida, like from all over the country.
With a bunch of different platforms. I know personally somebody that I met that has a web series in here, gets a couple thousand views on, and is looking for music to have on the show.
Yeah.
Like,
hey, you didn't send a Cash App to me. Oh, you know what? No. Like, because we upgraded the thing. Like, you still pay, but it's crazy. All right.
Uh-oh.
No, like, it doesn't go through Cash App. It still processes the credit card. So, he probably has a cash card.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, what?
You sure you got making it for indies and not making it for independent artists 2023
yeah.
__.
We get you on. But yeah, like that's what like so when you for those of y'all who are in that space, if you've gotten to that space, you've been doing it as a hobby and you're having fun with it and you're starting to see the potential in this being something that you could seriously do, get a subscription on our site. It's $199 a year. And that is the first brick in building your team. Have access to our network and a lot of the contacts and opportunities and stuff that we do. Like we got the cook up coming up July 15th.
That's gonna be so dope.
Yeah. So we pick up to 8 artists, producers, songwriters, bring them into the studio here in Atlanta, private downtown Atlanta studio, and let them create, collaborate, network all day. So like those are the type of things that we do, like put you in situations and positions to really grow your network for real. But yeah, all right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. We got some English music. Yapa Tusa. Like Tusa. I felt like he put it 2 ways.
And neither one of them clarified.
Yeah, it was like they like contradicted each other. Like I was like, you know that ain't the same.
Like, show us how to pronounce it. He just broke it up. Yapa to SSA.
Yeah,
like, wow.
But then it was like one that was like, I don't know, fuck it. Like he said,
he just put
it was the number
on
2, but it was like Sa, SAH. So Yapa to Sa. Yapa to Sa.
He did it again. Yapa to like
it's like I felt like I was putting spaces in. Yapa to Sa.
Like, yeah, that's what we're reading. We need to know how to like. All right, never mind.
All right, Yapa. Walk Down by Yapa. This is up on SoundCloud. Let us know what y'all think in the comments. I got that Yoshi stuck in my head now. I'ma go up. This is that gangster shit I was expecting.
Bang, bang, bang.
Now I really want to know what that other song was about.
Walk down on him, Stephen walking, Sharon, Mark Jacob, everything foreign, AK-47, everything glowing, need a new plug, everything glowing, need a new drug, everything going, who keeping score, every shot scoring, I ain't got a ball, I barbershop calling. Kick down the door, waving the floor, shoot out your jaw. I swear to God, I'ma cash me a case. Run down the step with the gun in your face. I want it all, nigga, slide to the safe. Check out the room, nigga, make sure it's straight. Grinding so hard, nigga, I need this link. Body a nigga, learning the checks. One of my fears, cashing a case. My time coming, so I'll wait. Double scoop in the scale. Hey, 3.5 in the air. Hey, know some savage, I don't bail. Hey, they lock me up right in prayer. Hey, on your mark, get set. Hey, see my mark and press. Hey, see my mark and press. Hey, I got a Kruger, Big Mama. Gucci me now in the spring Prada. Big old titty, match your bank karma. I'm in her mouth like Chewbacca. Niggas be screaming like, who shot ya? I don't know shit. All I know is paper. Getting up early, mixing the work. I get to talk with arm and hammer. I got a big pride, big old temper. I'm moving big rocks, big old timber. Pockets with big knives, brand new paper. Step up a notch, got a whole new hater. You know the motto, fuck you payers. He said he'll pop off, I mean who cares? Pull out the chopper, the nigga was there. I'm named out, but my ain't get a prayer.
All right, your thoughts?
It was cool. No hook. A line that threw me off was I'm in her mouth like
Chewbacca. I was like, is this the guy who reads minds? No.
And it makes me.
I need clarity, nigga.
What was Damu about?
Yes, it was like. That's why I was like, okay.
Was it gangster shit?
It was like some beautiful gangster shit. I'ma kill this nigga and dance in my linen. Yo, so, all right, for me, it was like, it starts off raggedy because it sounds like he's on one pattern, and then I slowly realized that he's on a different pattern. Like where he's following on the beat. So it feels like, yo, he's off beat. Oh, no, he's on that beat.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like...
Without warning, switch beat.
Oh. It was like... It felt like he came in off.
Hey, y'all.
It's like he double dutching. And he came in off like...
Walk down on him, Stephen walking, Sharon, Mark Jacob, everything foreign, AK-47, everything blowing.
Like all that shit not rhyming. Like, so when it come in hard on this syllable here, I expect that to be where the rhyme is.
Right.
And then this is a filler, and then here's the next rhyme, but it doesn't come there. He picks up on what was the filler line and rhymes after that. And it's like, what are we doing? Like, but then once I got reoriented, then it was like, okay, he's sliding. Like, what is Damu about? Like,
what?
Damu is for the ladies.
Yeah, in her mouth like Chewbacca. I mean, maybe the chew, like, but I don't know.
Oh, okay. But I was like, it's a stretch. Brad the Great, what's good? Just woke up after a hard day's pimping and shitting on niggas. Your plug ain't got no drugs, nigga. It's like, the fuck out of here.
my plug's a nice guy.
Oh, man. Let's see. I was like, this guy's clearly never seen a single episode of Star Wars. Not episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the Return of the Sith. It's like, what is he talking about?
I don't know, some erotic parody.
Like, oh, shit. All right. Did I mark that? Yappa should be marked as reviewed.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
I'm just gonna be mad disrespectful to niggas' plugs now. Like, Bread the Great put that battery in my back. Nigga, fuck your plug.
I hope this is a song about drug dealing, just so I can say fuck your plug.
Nope. This is Over or OVA by COL, Creation of a Legend, Raw Key Beats, is up on Spotify. Here come Creation of a Legend with all this old inspirational, make me feel good and positive about myself.
Good music. Things for the black community.
Yeah.
Productivity.
Give you my love, you did nothing but take.
I wanted nothing but ignorance.
Letting you in was my biggest mistake. Oh yeah. Work up the nerve and you tell me it's over. Yeah. You're missing the way that I love and I stroke ya. Yeah. Wasn't good enough for you to lose it all. Had to step back down, had to pay that price. Had the keys to the pad, had the keys to the safe, had the keys to the Maybach life. But your selfish, uncontrollable intentions got you left feeling the break like intermission. Did it give you the satisfaction that you was missing? Upon arrival to destination, you cat dripping. Caught me slipping. I was mistaken, I love for parallel dimensions. But your concern for tricking got you tripping. Gotta apologize for being distant, go getting it. But the fact that you sharing my cat is sickening. Got I'm ready for round 2 like Liston. Now you trying to push me away for distant. Ain't no reason for my love, ain't no forgiveness. Give you my love, you did nothing but take. Stop the love in my heart like you mashing on brakes. Letting you in was my biggest mistake. Since you stepped in my world, been subjected to fate. Work up the nerve and you tell me it's over. Yeah, you are the reason my heart is so colder. Yeah, you're missing the way that I love and I stroke ya. Yeah, baby, cause you said that it's over.
All right, so here's where the problem is. COL, you're a talented artist. This nigga too passive aggressive for me. There's no reason for this shit to be on Spotify the way that it's mixed. Period.
Agreed.
Period. This nigga leased the beat, wrote and recorded this song just so he could tag that bitch on on a story.
Yeah,
with the this is a very personal. He released this motherfucker through DistroKid for one motherfucker specifically.
Just to let you know, like, it's worldwide. Everybody know.
It's like
just a little sprinkle on top of it.
Yo,
that you gave. But I will say, this is by far my favorite COL song that I've heard.
Oh,
it's not rapping about rap.
Oh, see, you haven't heard some other COL. He got some other shit.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, he got some other shit.
New to the man, but so far what I've heard, I like this one best.
But no, like that, like I was like this mix ain't right for this to be. And I've heard like he has records mixed better than them. I was like, nah, he rushed this out. Mm-hmm. He's like, this motherfucker got cover art. It's probably like some hidden Easter eggs in the cover art. Oh shit! What's her name? Bet you won't mention her on the Instagram.
Do it live. 50, 60 people right now.
Right now. We're trying to get these numbers up. All right. Let's see. Let's see where I'm at. Let's see. All right, nigga. Playing coy now.
Yeah, it was a little too targeted, charged of words. I'll pay you $100 cash if it's whack. You willing to take that bet?
Why don't you just do a VIP then?
You
could have saved yourself $60. What the fuck? Like, he was like, I bet money I'm the hardest nigga in here. When you gonna play that free shit? like, yo, shit, yo, do you realize your actions and your words are not in alignment, sir? Oh, shit. All right. We reloading.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Did I mention I love you guys? Appreciate y'all being here. Round of applause for yourself one time.
I can verify it. This man has asshole tendencies, but he really does love y'all. I promise he does. It's tough love.
All right. Where is this Ram guy?
Music speaks for itself.
Music speaks. All right. Chuck has taken your $100 bet. Up next, we have Hula Hoop by Ram. No producer listed. This is a priority submission. We got 90 seconds on the clock for it. We about to see if is Ram gonna have to cash out. Chuck, I'm gonna let the audience decide. 90 seconds on the clock. This is available right now on YouTube. Boy, they killing me with
Hey guys, welcome to Forward.
Ads.
We're a new type of doctor's office
you know
that's
what?
providing preventative primary care. We've got world.
We got premium out here.
This is Monday Sales CRM, an intuitive CRM that helps you actually close deals. Say hello to Michael, one of our new leads. Easily qualify him and watch the magic happen. Michael is now connected to all of our boards with only one click.
Okay, so I switched to another account. They got ads. All right, 90 seconds. Oh, he already got you. Look, your head's nodding, Chuck.
New coat with the hood, it just came with the fur. Designer in the wintertime, it's Gucci Man, nigga, bruh. All that cabin so serve, y'all believe in every word. 90% of y'all sheep ain't a part of the herd. All shots here flock, won't get bread to no birds. Even if I got a lot, I ain't even trying to splurge. I just stay in my own lane, I ain't even trying to merge. Life a bitch, I'm in love with her, I've been thinking about merge. Jump in, no springs, man. Ride, he ain't reach your dreams, man. Lot of pawns on the front line, know I'm moving like a king, man. Got a text from my main man, 2 and 2 is the game plan. Need me to be a wingman, my wingspan like a plane, man. Dumb me, just send me the pictures. Got more Riz than RZA, rockin' any nation is Jigga. I touch any color is Twister. She an 8 with a figure, in purse she thicker. She single, no litter. All divides, I'm a hitter. Old hoes need new addition, they washed up, let me do dishes. Lot of hoes in my car, shit, I'ma have to get new suspensions. Join the team, yeah, we might listen. I'm blowing up, scrolling through my mentions. Ran coming through head first, the same way I do them bitches. I pass that bitch around just like a hula hoop. Blunt be going around just like a hula hoop. Shots going around just like a hula hoop. She drop it to the ground while she still hula hoop. Hula hoop, yeah, nigga, hula hoop. My head was spinning around just like a hula hoop. Her legs going around me like a hula hoop. Doing donuts in the whip just like a hula hoop. I just walked in the club. All the bitches give me hugs. All the bitches tryna fuck.
That shit was terrible.
Yeah.
You can cash at me at Making It Mag. That's MAKINITMAG. Thank you.
There was a line in there I gotta give you. It's, talking about women said I'll touch it. I touch any color like Twister. All right. Other than that, you can
one line out of 90 seconds. Yeah. What is your cash app, Chuck?
Chuck OTB.
That stands for on the boards.
Yes, it does.
You know what? We're gonna go easy on you. You can send him 50 and send me 50.
Do this.
We'll do it like that.
Oh no, where'd you go?
Where is he?
Where? Hey.
He was rushing out of here? Is that what he was doing? He was rushing out of here?
No. Nah.
I'm not laughing.
Not the worst, to be honest. Just being real. But it
No, stop.
It's one of those.
Stop. No. I'm waiting on my money. Nigga, like,
immediately.
It's like until I hear that. No, like just think about this. nobody gives a fuck about your music. Not talking to Ram, talking to all of you. Like, because I don't need new music. Nigga, I already got Michael. I got Jay. I got fucking Travis. Like, it's already any type of vibe that I want to be on. I can find a song for it right now on Spotify.
On a playlist.
Right. It's like effortlessly. So the average person isn't like trying to find new music. It's like how you're selling your brand. You're selling yourself. Why would you ever set yourself up to be an adversary of the people that you want to embrace you?
Right.
That's the thing. Like the whole when y'all come in here, yo, my shit is the hottest shit. Like, all right. It's like, the fuck?
Most artists' first supporters, I feel like, just seeing like when people come out at like open mics and stuff, there's mostly artists and stuff in the crowd. Your first supporters, besides friends and family, are going to be other artists.
No, those are your first legitimate supporters. Right. Your friends and family like that whack ass shit you do because it's yours. It's like they hung that fuckity fuck finger painting of yours on the goddamn refrigerator. That was not productive. That wasn't. Oh, look at his use of colors. Like it's like, oh, he's mixed medium. Like that's not the fuck. It's like, oh, this is beautiful. You did it. Let's put it on the refrigerator. Like. So it's like when you're at these open mics, these showcases, like even in here, like when the flame emojis come up, these are from fellow creatives who know what to listen for and look for and what meets the standard of good. Right. Like, your homeboys don't know what the standard of good is. They don't know what a bad mix is. They just like, man, that shit, yo. Like, so it's like, it's can't help it. I'm confident. My biggest cheerleader. Yeah. Like, cheerleaders don't shit on the other team. Like, that's like, fucking, the Nuggets suck! Like, go Bulls. Like, I've never seen the cheerleaders do that. Like, there's a difference between pumping yourself up and putting other people down. You have to reach a certain level of emotional maturity to be able to delineate between those two. And so, like, as far as like, the musically, real talk, the music, solid. Like, you had a nice flow. Like, nigga, you're not as nice as you think you are. Like, I'm like, this nigga overestimated. Like, I feel like I need to be Kevin Samuels real quick for a second. I need you to rate your flow on a scale of 1 to 10, and 7 is not an option. Jay-Z is a 9. Like, where are you at, nigga? Like, so it's like, so that's the thing is like your flow was nice. I think the concept ain't that great. The concept is a little corny to me. Like the hula hoop, because for me, it doesn't marry with what he's saying. Mm-hmm. And so I was like, oh, okay. All right. Like, because you pass that bitch around like a hula hoop, for me, being a fucking nerd, and this is what it's like, the hula hoop never leaves you. So it's not like something you pass, it's not motion through, it's just like around, like her legs going around like a hula hoop. Okay, that makes sense. It's like, so it was like, this made sense, that didn't make sense. This made sense, that didn't make sense. And I feel like I'm being overly analytical because you already set yourself up as an adversary. Like, now I'm like, all right, nigga, you been talking all motherfucking night. Nigga, you better come with it.
Nigga cracking his like, I got something for this nigga.
But no, but definitely, like, you got a nice flow. I think you're very talented. But you have still plenty of room for growth. Mm-hmm. And with that, plenty of room for humility. Right. So that's my critique for you.
Yeah, I said, like, it wasn't bad. It was forgettable. It's like, I be getting in these situations where I'm like, I feel like this is like looked at it like a wiki how to make a trap song. And
he had a nice flow. I fuck with the flow. I like the choice in production. That hook is just, it ain't it. To me, that hook, like, so you do all this with the rapping and then the hook come in and it's like, and then it was bars where it was like, where he was, his delivery was really solid. Mm-hmm. And it was like where he was hitting like that wasn't it was like a lot of flair for little contact. Like it wasn't a strong punchline. It was like, but the delivery was delivered with such flair. And I was like, okay, maybe that had like some other meaning that I didn't grasp on it. So, but I love his flow. I think he has a great voice, good section and beat, and I really liked his flow. But I was just like, lyrically, it could have been meatier. Yeah, like I would definitely listen to more music from him though.
Yeah.
Once he pays me, because that shit was trash. It's like, nah, it wasn't though. I'm just gonna talk shit.
Don't preface with arrogance anymore.
Yeah, just that.
Just hey, I'm here to do my best, and then blow him out the water.
I'm doing this jokingly, having fun with you. These real industry niggas, because I'm not an industry nigga. Like I'm not in the industry. I'm not in the music industry. I'm music industry adjacent. These music industry motherfuckers will just be like, oh yeah, oh, okay, and will fucking undercut every dream that you have and do everything like, cause they be in you insult these motherfuckers' ego, they not gonna let you know. And they will try to stamp out any little light, little like, that motherfucker made me feel insignificant one day 3 years ago. These are some patty motherfuckers in this industry. Mm-hmm. Like, you one of them. Like, we was talking, like, every artist. Man, I can't wait till I get on. I'm going to shit on everybody who didn't support. Like, the amount of artists that the fuel for them to be great is to shit on people who didn't see them as great.
It's been wild at how many showcases or, like, open mics where I've seen people get on stage and shit on. Like, I'm about to, everything that was earlier before me.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, like, you know, the person before you is standing before you.
He's still here.
He's
like,
front row and
niggas
center.
over here.
He just said break your leg. Like, he just like, man, fuck you.
Darren.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Reloaded.
All right, WWYP by Scooby Luciani, featuring Helico, produced by Mike Will. Which Mike Will?
Nah,
that got 3 L's.
It's
Mike Will. That's how you get around them like, trademarks.
Like Fruity Loops, and like
FL.
No.
Oh.
No, Fruity Loops and Fruit Circles.
Like he a producer. He can't even say Fruit Loops no more. This nigga said Fruity Loops.
Yeah,
like 3 times.
She give me like Captain Crunch's like Admiral snack. This is.
Let's see.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
You can recover.
We were about to
down
see.
And back up.
It's like. It's like.
Why would you play? Why would you play? Why would you play with your life like that? Why would you play? Why would you play? Why would you play when you know it, when you play? Why would 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 you play when you know it? Why would you play? Why would you play? Knowing you can lose your life like that. We get the cable, show the play. Slipping Alexandria, you get burned out.
SKs, 40 Glocks, Mac 10s. What that? Handspring, somersault, back bend. Love nights, popping Molly with some red jeans. Molly kicking and I'm turning up in traffic. Say my name, yeah, I'm daring you. Click with me, hope you got someone to carry you. Like we mechanics, how we carry tools. Clear tears, black roses as they bury you.
Why would you play? Why would you play? Why would you play with your life like that? Why would you play? Why would you play? Why would you
Look, Razor Game Media say he trying to link.
Scooby Luciani, he's above you in the comments.
Yeah, Scooby Luciani. Somebody asking to link with you. What you doing?
That guy runs a show. Needs music for the show. I'm just saying. Get at him.
See, Chuck better than me. Because I wouldn't tell you. I would just let you, like, hey, somebody reaching out to you, you should inquire. Like, I don't tell niggas nothing.
Like, leave the nigga on red and miss an opportunity. Well, fair.
Yeah, like, fair. Then it wasn't for you.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm living and learning. You can't help everybody.
Bro, what would you do if I told you that you could turn $200 and 3 hours worth of work into $70,000?
Where do I sign up?
Well, you did the first part twice.
I'm trying to keep the narrative going for the people. Damn it, you take it to a personal attack. Don't worry. Hey.
So
this ain't about me.
So no, but that's the whole thing. I'd invest $200 after telling you get the fuck out of here. Martell 815, Scooby Luciani said I'll spend $400. I just said $200. He said, "Nigga, I need $140,000."
Like, this is a generous crowd. They want to pay more than they have to. $100. That is fired, man. Just submit, man.
All right. So here's the thing. $199. That is the cost of the subscription, the membership. When after the first year, I had the bright idea, like, because we kept going back and forth, like, about all you guys swear y'all need, like, all this money. And while it does take a lot of money to attain the level of success that y'all all desire, it does not take that amount of money to become successful. And so the whole thing was like, all right, put $5,000 aside. I'm going to find one of the members, one of those people who subscribe. I'm going to put $5,000 into them and just like consult them for a year, help them spend it, and show them how to turn this shit into an actual business. The criteria was subscribe, that's the $200, and to post an update every month for 12 months for the year. I need to see consistency in being able to follow instructions. Posting an update every month is 15 minutes. That's where the 3 hours comes.
Some of y'all niggas post on Facebook 12 times in 15 minutes.
A day.
Just before you say you ain't got time.
Yeah, but that's the thing is that if I put it in this context, $200 in 3 hours, like, motherfuckers is looking for like, oh, so I can just pay $200 right now and go sit down and eat a pizza and then come back and get my, it's like, that's not how it works. It's like, but the amount of effort spread out over time. Like, I was looking for this. And the first year, nobody. Like, second year, nobody. And every year is going by, I was just adding more money to the stash. We had over $70,000 just set to the side to invest into an artist. And my only criteria to be eligible was subscribe, post an update every month. And every single artist that I ever met, that I was like, yo, if I thought you were dope, I told you, hey, subscribe to our site. It's like, once you get there, post your update. Artists who subscribe, like, yo, every time, every artist you see come in here that's a member, subscribe, like, yo, when last time you posted an update? It's like, that's it.
No, Martell, don't do that. Don't do the thing.
What? What's Martell?
Everybody sucks but me.
How to sing, y'all ain't gonna want to hear. Yeah. All right, that's cute. So anyway. I don't know. That's at the bottom of the bag. Like, this is what I got left.
Yeah, right.
But that's the entire thing. Is like, so now if I just said, hey, I'm gonna put $70,000 into an artist, go do this and do this, then everybody's gonna do it. Because they're only like, this is the thing. You're only, it's like, you don't want, it's like a female is like, oh, you just want me because of my body, but all you post is ass shots. It's like, oh, they just with me because of my money. But bro, you sitting up with the, like, what is all this then? like that's what you're advertising. So if you want someone to genuinely fuck with you and be genuine in what they're doing, and that's what I was talking about earlier about the number of people who really want to help and do for artists. I know plenty of people who invest into artists. But it's like, it's hard to find an artist worth investing into. Because the artist will take your fucking money and spend it in a way that they would never spend theirs. Like, motherfucker want to have 4 meetings with me to spend $70. Then go get an investor and motherfucking send $7,000 to a motherfucker who said he can get him a verse from Yo Gotti off of Snapchat. It's like, because it didn't work for the money. And so it's like these things, like, so I say all of that to say how I put that opportunity out there, and it's like, oh, I pay $200, oh, I pay $400 for it. And it's like, because it's put out there like that. But that opportunity existed for 10 years. Most of y'all have been on the site for more than a year. So guess what? You missed that opportunity too, right? That opportunity was there all that time. And I kept saying, hey, subscribe. Hey, you subscribe? Post an update. And it's like, and I'm saying this to say, if someone reaches out to you in these fucking comments, if someone inboxes you, if someone says, yo, I want to mix that. Yo, I like that. Let me send you some tracks. You don't know what that opportunity may lead to. And it takes a minimum amount of effort. Like, you motherfuckers keep waiting on praying to the Facebook and Instagram guys to have mercy on your scroll. Like, like hoping that they gonna let you go viral, let you reach, they won't even let you reach the people who chose to follow you. So when a real person is in this fucking chat and they like, yo, I'm trying to tap in with that person. You need to be in their inbox. You need to be on their page, following them, seeing what they got going on. You need to be sending your information over immediately. Like I said, this is a networking event. I just use the music review portion as an excuse to pull y'all together because I know you motherfuckers are selfish and self-interested. It's just like, yo, when you gonna play my record? 80 times. 4 niggas talking to him. Like, yo, so where are you from? When are you gonna play my record? It's like, yo, it's gonna get played when it get played. We about to get back to this shit. Make sure that you tap in with anybody. Check your inboxes. Make sure that you are following. If you heard somebody whose music you thought was dope, make sure you follow them. Chuck, what's your Instagram?
At Chuck on the boards. THE, not DA. Chuck on the boards. Rocking.
But it's, yeah, I ain't gonna say it. That's the, are you using that for the hashtag? You heard me, Chuck?
I don't have a hashtag.
Oh, okay. How would one find your posts?
At Chuck
Look,
on
did
the
you
board.
see? It's like,
On Instagram. And,
all right, so I feel like I need just real quick. All right, so let's see. I want to hear about homie having a placement on the web series. I want to hear about some of y'all collaborating with some of these producers. I want to hear about some people leasing some beats, booking some studio sessions.
Yes, sir.
Dropping some verses. What did you think of that record, though?
Which one?
WWYP, the Scooby Luciano.
I think it was better than the second record that he sent in. I think it fell more in line with the first one. Like, if the first song is gonna be the single off of that project, then the third song made more sense than the second song. But it still wasn't the first song.
I hated that beat.
It's not my favorite.
I was like, this sounds like some shit that I don't understand. I may be too old for this beat. I was like, I don't know what these kids are doing today.
Gen
like,
Z type beat.
What is this? Yo, it's some producer. It was like a story on him in Billboard, and he did a deal with Sprite. And I was like, okay, let me go check out this young nigga's beats. I was like, oh, this shit is terrible. Like what the fuck? Like, they paid this nigga. That shit was god awful. And I was like, all right, I may just be old. I like shit to be on beat and make sense. All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Chuck from Chicago.
Are you?
Yeah. No, I'm from Indianapolis.
You an Indian animal? Indian. What the fuck
I'm
is
from
it?
Hawaii.
What is it? The Indianimals?
Indianimals. Yeah, sorry. Y'all just got to take that one.
All right, free submission. We got Living Legend by Slim Simma. Did they submit twice or something? Living Legend by Slim Simma.
Shell's got the reference.
What?
The indie animal.
Yeah, because he is one. He's from Fort Wayne. Oh, look. All of y'all are indie animals.
Switty.
That's Frank 5D. He'll be here all week.
Sorry, man. Everybody from Indiana. That made everybody in Indiana do this. Sorry about that, guys.
All right, Slim Simma missing in action. Nicknamed by Bread the Great. I am not familiar with that one. Missed. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Yo, please rebrand and take it over from Indiana to
Petition. Let's go to whatever the Capitol building is.
Wrong page. All right. What is that? McFly Soul by Johnson McFly, produced by Lucky. McFly Soul by Johnson McFly, produced by Lucky. I appreciated how simple and easy that was to read. That warmed my heart. It's like yeah.
But like unique enough. It's not like John Doe. Like
Yeah.
John Smith. The song by John Smith.
Did you submit it? You submitted it for the show? I don't know.
Being from somewhere, so somebody like, oh, you're from Indiana? You know Michael Jackson? You know this. A lot of people. Nah, I don't know scripts though. It sounds familiar, but nothing that I.
You're not familiar with him or his work?
Sorry, out of the but a couple million people in just the Chicago area, let alone the state. One guy.
All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
We have Yes by Matrix Kid 713. PK Flash, produced by PK Flash. Once again, that is Yes by Matrix Kid 713. PK Flash, produced by PK Flash. 30 seconds on the clock. Ms. General, you a producer? Why didn't you submit a beat? I love when people submit beats. But for some reason, they don't submit beats. Tell us about it, Chuck. Why are producers shitty people?
Just pay us to submit.
That's how producers actually think. Yo, Matrix Kid is here, checked in. I appreciate you. That feels great. It feels good. Let's see. All right, this is Yes by Matrix Kid 713 featuring PK Flash, produced by PK Flash. This is out right now on YouTube. Let us know what you think. Let's go. 90 seconds on the clock.
Okay.
I'm already liking the beat so far.
Got twin in this bitch.
Video's clean.
Oh yeah, PK did it again. Yeah. Y'all caught that, right? And anytime I got an opportunity, you already know what I'm finna say. I'm gonna show you. Let go. Hey,
I'm far from the rest. Say my name with respect. Did I leave her on red? Trying to count up the dead. Little baby got blessed. All she wanted was sex. Man, I left her a text. All I wanted was head. I'm far from the rest. Say my name with respect. Did I leave her on red? Trying to count up the dead. Little baby got blessed. All she wanted was sex. Man, I left her a text. All I wanted was head. All I wanted was God, money, and power. Fuck these bitches like ghosts off of power. And I stick with my brother like Tommy, but the Tommy leaves niggas a zombie. And you know that it's tucked like I'm trying to look good. These niggas be hating when I'm misunderstood. And the music like work that we ship out. Make a bitch nigga sip on a bitch now. Yeah, I dunk on them like I'm Sean Kipp now. When they wanna act like they my friend now, I usually tell them it's good in the hood. If you think I need help, you must be smoking wood. If you got a problem, your time going TikTok. Pull up and lay you to rest like a pit stop. I'm not trying to lay down, I'm trying to stay down. These bitches gon' break down. Bitches my playground. Like, is you really a rapper or rap up the fuck? Is you really a rapper or rap up the drugs? It might be better if you make the streets pop. You change to the rap and the baby a flop.
Tell me what you enjoyed.
He said some line. It was something like keeping it neat, keeping it clean, like I'm tucking my shirt. It was something like simple. Like I like the simple stuff,
witty shit,
right?
Like,
that makes you
lay in the rest like a pit stop. It was like one of the lines. It was some cool little lines.
I like it. It wasn't too complex, but it was witty enough to keep attention.
It was
crazy beat.
I like the beat. I like the concept with the hook. I feel like it could have been better written, better planned out. Like it was like. I feel like the concept on the hook is solid. I feel like he could have went through some more revisions of that hook and came up with some better prompts for the yes. And then it was like the first thing like you want is God. First thing, God. Or was I off? Did I hear that wrong? Like the first bar of the verse.
I already know what I'm finna say.
I left her dead. Little baby got blessed. All she wanted was sex. Man, I left her a text. All I want, and I stick with my money and power. Fuck these bitches.
Okay.
All I wanted was God, money, and power.
So that's your hook, and the first thing you say, all I want is God. Then you follow that by money and power. One of these things just doesn't belong here. One of these things just isn't the same. It's like, what?
Want your cake and eat it too.
It's like, so, hold on. But then the next bars.
Fuck these bitches like ghosts off of power. And I stick with my brother like Tom.
I'm like, that threw me. It's like, now at this point, I'm like, nigga, you'll say anything.
I want God and chaos.
It's like, you want God to see what you doing? It's like, you know them bitches that you fucking is God's children. Oh shit.
No.
So yeah.
I feel like this is one of those things where
I like him as an artist though.
Yeah.
But it was like if I was A&R in this project, I would point like, hey, bro, I don't think you want to start like that, or I don't think you want to continue this way. Like,
I feel like he had caught, like, this seems like a moment of inspiration as an artist. Like, oh man, it's just coming out.
Yeah.
And it's working, it's flowing, but like, then like you're so like focused on like, okay, it came out so smooth, like so smoothly from my mind to my hand that you didn't rip eyes or tighten up. But makes a lot of potential in the song.
Yeah, he's dope. Shout out to PK Flash on the beat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Looking to do an EP with lady producers. All right now.
I mean, after all that, fucking these bitches, and like, hey, ladies, make sure you have a chaperone at the studio with you. This nigga's a wolf.
Book those daytime sessions. Like, welcome to Making It Studios. We'll leave the door open for you.
Yeah.
And the session will be recorded.
PK, can you move the camera? Can you move out of the way of the camera? All right, just want to. Are you fine in there? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Mark that. That's review. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
He's a songwriter. Wrote for himself.
Who's the songwriter? Oh, what we talked about? All right. This is our 9th standard submission we're pulling. After this, it will be one more standard submission to pull.
Our submission's still open. You got very limited time.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, that's more of a Kim question, but it's more of a, like, if you go to the link, you will instantly find out question.
Okay.
Like,
so, we have a little bit of time for you to guarantee a play.
Like, it was the time in between actually asking and having just went, just missed it. It's like,
yeah, sorry.
I don't know. Oh, man. I mean, I don't want to have to click on the link and load up a page if I can't submit.
See, that's how you miss out on an opportunity.
Yep, that's exactly how you miss out, because that's what it looks like. All right. Here's another one. No vowels. The name of the song is Why by, is that Whirl? Rich?
YHR. I know it's got to be an acronym. You
hoes really lying.
You hoes really lame.
Yeah. YHRL Rich. YHRL Rich, produced by Robert Cartelli. Name of the song is Why. 30 seconds on the clock to check in. I don't know. How you pronounce that?
Your horse is really little. I don't know. You see what?
Terrible with the acronyms.
Exactly. But leaving us with no context, you open the window for terrible interpretations. It's really your fault, not ours.
Yeah, Johnson McFly was called and didn't check in. That part. And what's the name? Who's this just called? I feel like it's wide. Look, it's all together down there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that person isn't here. So that's our 9th standard submission. We got one more standard submission to pull. And before we pull that, here's what we're going to do. We're going to play the top 3, recap the top 3. We're going to play just one song from each of them. And then that way, anyone who came in late will have a chance to vote on the poll and make an informed vote. Let us see. Okay, that's done. That's marked. And all right, so our first artist, we're gonna play Chaotic. Ring Out or No Wonder Why. Which one should I play? You're the Chaotic expert.
Let's go. No Wonder Why.
No Wonder Why?
Yeah.
All right. So this is, you about to text him and see. He manages him. He's an infiltrator.
Don't listen to Kelby.
No one. Like, yo, listen, they make these stories up on their own. They don't need my help. It's like, you know what I mean? People think Yoshi is part owner of the magazine. It's like, nope, he's just one of the few people who fucking listen.
He's a hustler. He listens and he's a hustler.
This is Chaotic 1.
They wonder why.
He's listed in the poll. If you think he should go to the tournament for the 1,000, vote for him.
Top of the market, no wonder how I really got here. I planned for it. Started with a notebook tucked in the JanSport. Learn quick, stay ready. Know it's a man sport. I hit the field, set me up a fort and ran court. S-class type, pushing the damn Ford. A 462 4-barrel with hand torque. I'm bucking, I ain't learning from the dime my man caught. Case pinning, but I'm on my grind like damn court. Bills due, I gotta stand on the rope. I ain't going down low and I ain't planning for broke. I kept a folio fully stocked, put a cam at the door. I bagged up and I ran with the smoke, or I'm a bandit, just know. Ready for whoever tests my motto. 2 twin-piece ready, call them desperados. This is part living in pain and part confirming. One thing for sure is part of the journey, yeah. No wonder why my mind state like this, know why I'm great like this. No wonder why he's so sick with the flip, never trip, pick a script. No wonder why it's probably showing the pain and even screaming for love. No wonder why it's really smooth as it looks, cause every move for the books. From reading the room as a class clown with school jokes to spitting on the block, show me how I could move folks. With harsh metaphors I could throw in a few quotes. I'm making moves, but I'm still keeping the two close. Girls giving me love, look gave me the game. Forever G since he left Earth home. Always told me mouthpiece and get your network grown. So I switched up the scene, got my network on. Make the whole world pay up a layup. Know I'm coming like tax liens. Can't be nothing but me, know I stay with the back schemes. Riding dirty, one headlight, I'm on max beams. Breaking down a bud in my lap, trying to rap green. Police put me over, boy, you know I'ma act clean. Might point at the badge on his chest like that's team. Trying to block perception and how what the facts mean. Just another day up in the life of a black. I've been Imperial G. I'm at the top, so look up, never aerial me. I paid a way for this lifestyle, carry no fee. I could produce and scenario lead. To know you chose vision, and the world saying you chose condition. That only mean that you pole position. People hating what they love, that was part of discerning. But that was part of my journey, yeah. No wonder why my mind state like this, know why I'm great like this. No wonder why he's so sick with the flip, never trip, pick a script. No wonder why it's probably showing the pain and even screaming for love. No wonder why it's really smooth as it looks, cause every move for the books, yeah.
That was Chaotic 1. Name of that record was No Wonder Why. Our second artist that made it into the top 3, we have Bread the Great. Bread, there is no campaigning near the polling stations. He down in the comment, vote Bread the Great. Like, let's see, this is Bread the Great. I'm gonna go with P Brothers.
Pinky rings up, y'all.
Is Bread the Great gonna have to smack a bitch?
Bread the Great. Greatest.
Throw that him.
Put some pimpin' in your young nigga. You fuck that bitch, I fuck that bitch, that make us P brothers. I master P with currency, you see murder my brother. You pussy killing by the bitch, long live trouble. Your bitch will run my pimpin' blank, blowing on some trouble. Griselda Blanca in the duffel, I'm too rich to tussle. I got the mackin' from my daddy, pimpin' from my mother. You fuck that bitch, she suck my dick, how could I ever love her? You fuck that bitch, I fuck that bitch, that make us P brothers. When you the greatest, you ain't even gotta move a muscle. Fucking 2 bitches at the same time is my favorite couple. They into Polly and on Molly, one on working follies. Her baby daddy called her body, so she needs some guidance. I taught her how to use her body to generate profit. My pimpin' knowledge, I done sold more bitches than I caught it. Pussy said better than anything, ex anybody. You fuck that bitch, I pimp that bitch, we on 2 different topics. I put it down in my city. I just had a shootout on your bitch titties. I pimp it down in my city. My hyena chewing on ammo, laughing about convictions. You fuck that bitch, I fuck that bitch, that make us P brothers. I master P with currency, you see murder my brother. You pussy killing by the bitch, long live trouble. Your bitch will run my pimpin' blank, blowing on some truffle. Griselda Blanca in the duffel, I'm too rich to tussle. I got the mackin' from my daddy, pimpin' from my mother. You fuck that bitch, she suck my dick, how could I ever love her? You fuck that bitch, I fuck that bitch, that make us P brothers. We bitchin' ratchet, so my mackin' make them very happy. We both hit that hoe with no plastic, now her titties sagging. Baby, a passion, we P brothers, so we both the daddy. Mommy and daddy gave me status, so my tongue is crafty. My words astounding, if I didn't mac a hoe, I got grounded. I used to meet them at the playground to get their allowance. I owe my life to Pimpin' and I love whoever found it. My body
back that hoe, go to your goddamn room.
You fuck that bitch, I fuck that bitch, that make us P brothers. I master P with currency, you see murder my brother. You pussy killing by the bitch, long live trouble. Your bitch will run my pimpin' blank, blowing on some truffle. Griselda Blanca in the duffel, I'm too rich to tussle. I got the mackin' from my daddy, pimpin' from my mother. You fuck that bitch, she suck my dick, how could I ever love her? You fuck that bitch, I fuck that bitch, that make us P brothers. P brothers. You fuck that bitch, I fuck that bitch, that one little nigga. We brothers. I don't know your mama, I don't know your daddy, nigga. We P brothers.
The crab legs? What it is?
Oh. Let's see.
Some controlled substance.
Yeah, some sort of class Schedule A narcotic. Let's see. All right, and our third and final submission, Chris Jones. Not submission, act. Chris Jones. We got one more standard submission to play after this.
Seems I'm running from it. I don't even know if I believe in it, if it is a real thing. Will I ever fall in love? I don't know. Do I wanna fall in love? I can't seem to make my mind up. Some days I really want it, then the next day I change my mind. Maybe I should open up, unlock my heart and let the love in. I guess I'll never really know unless I give love a try. Dear love, I was wondering, will I ever find you again? 'Cause I've been waiting. Let me know. Will I ever fall in love? I don't know. Will I ever fall in love? I don't know. I hear it's worth it. No, I deserve it. No, it ain't perfect. But maybe, 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 maybe it's worth my time. I hear it's worth it. No, I deserve it. No, it ain't perfect. But maybe, 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 maybe it's worth my time.
And Bread out here macking bitches. He done made a pimp's heart melt. Look, shit actually caught me at the end. That nigga set down his Cavassier and apologized. I'm sorry, bitch.
I'm sorry, bitch. I'ma love you better, bitch.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my
God. All right.
Oh, shit.
Where are we at? Where we at? Let's see where we are. So, those are the three songs. You got not three songs, three artists rather. You got Bread the Great, you got Chris Jones, and you got Chaotic One. That is totally in the wrong order. Chaotic One, that was the first song we played was No Wonder Why. And then we played P Brothers by Bread the Great. And then we played Will I Ever by Chris Jones. Those are the top three artists from the last two shows. So you guys, y'all votes determine who goes into the tournament. So vote your conscience. And now we will be pulling our final submission for the night.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Y'all ready? Here we go. We got Thought by Classic featuring Riley and Miscellaneous. Like, nigga, I had to decipher that one. Produced by Razor. So we got Thought by Classic featuring Riley and Miscellaneous, produced by Razor. 30 seconds on the clock. Damn, I ain't even look. See, and y'all motherfuckers be making motherfucking excuses. I ain't even get to start the timer. Even though he does have, it's like some liner notes. Like, that is a long ass joint to read. All right, this is some exclusive shit. This is straight to the Google Drive. Let me know what y'all think. Oh, this nigga ain't even got access to it. So for our final goddamn song, that is it. All right, so that concludes. Well, listen. Yeah, I was like, what? That's the same thing that I was like.
There was a whole 3-song intermission.
Yeah.
On top of being the last song of the night, we've been on here long live for like 5 hours.
5 hours. These motherfuckers don't care about me. Like,
this is the reason why this free shit is never gonna happen again.
Let's see. The link that you put in there, that shit that says, no, you need access. What am I looking for? It was something I came over here to look for. Oh, to go to the YouTube. I gotta go back to the joint. Switch accounts. And go to Making It Mag. Oh man. We got 10,000 subscribers. I mean, 30 some people unsubscribed.
They're lost.
No, it's like it's a rotating thing. Subscribe and unsubscribe.
Probably people deleting accounts and different other factors.
No. Some people who they didn't get their song played and they be, I'm taking my subscribe back. Like, all right, man. Like, you ain't got to inbox me to let me know about this. I don't care. It's like,
man.
Let's see.
Why don't you tell me about the inbox after reviews? What the hell?
Yo, it's like, oh, man.
Hey, I submitted and y'all didn't blame us. All right.
Y'all robbed me.
All right.
Right. Like, one, if you didn't get played, that meant it was a free submission. So now we're going to go over the definition of robbed. Like,
man, y'all are slowly driving me to Kelby status. Like, I don't care.
No, see, I care. I just don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
That's the thing. Like, I'll never not care. But I definitely don't give a fuck.
Y'all are slowly driving me there.
Let's see. Stream. There we go. We live. Let's see. I got to close the poll now.
Sunday is the final. We had to move it around because the Nuggets won in 5 as predicted.
No, it's not this Sunday. It's next Sunday. So, yeah.
Next Sunday. Okay. Yeah. So you got Sunday and Wednesday.
Yeah. And then we're doing the tournament. And they give away $1,000. And then
a week from Wednesday. 19th. Week from the 19th.
Oh.
28th, the 28th, 27th, 28th, 29th.
I should look at a calendar. You looked at what the date was on your phone instead of looking at the calendar?
Started calculating and it still didn't come to a final answer.
Yeah, it was like, I don't know. Like,
somewhere in that ballpark.
I did the same math, and I was like, I feel like my math is faulty, so I'm just going to shut up.
It was way off. It's going to be the 24th.
All right, let's see.
Father's Day and our first official true Juneteenth.
Is it?
Back to back. Yeah.
Like, when did they officially make it a holiday?
I want to say last year.
On the 25th?
Right.
Like, we see you guys like that, so next year.
Be happy with that. Yeah, Joe Biden.
Man, how you feel about Joe Biden?
I literally haven't heard shit from him since he got in the White House. He did his thing.
Everything that I hear about him is him falling over.
Yeah,
falling off bikes.
Some sort of
fouling at the Air Force, the graduation, like just fouling.
Early stages.
Keep on falling.
I'm falling and I can't get up.
Nah, I was the Slum Village for you. Like, yo, someone just need to do a montage of Joe Biden falling. Maybe
selfish.
I want you to myself. I can't help it.
That's a jam. That's a jam. Like, nice call of that jam.
Brad, I opened for Big Boogie this Sunday. That's what's up. Congratulations.
For sure.
You need to post about it. Make sure you get some performance. Here's the thing. All right, so bread. Give you. All right, so consulting. I get paid $500 an hour for consulting. For members and subscribers, do discounted rates for consulting. And I do increments for consulting. So if you just got a question, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever, right? The most important thing, like we then flew artists all across the country, did all kind of shit for people. Spent a lot of money investing in a lot of people. The shit that has been the provided the greatest return on investment for artists has not been the opportunities, but the conversations. Like the conversations, like I can put you on stage in front of someone and that's fucking great. And it's like and it's something to cross off your rapper bucket list and to tell everybody about. But the conversations that surround a lot of the opportunities and things that we put together, the strategy sessions on, okay, when you go here and you do this, these are the things that you want to accomplish. This is the things that you need to do. This is why, this is who you need to bring with you. This is what you need to leave with. And it is a perfect example of this. When we was in Austin for South by, we had an artist that was on our stage that, we have the compound. And we had an artist on one of our stages for the compound. And it was like, yo, so what time should we come there to perform? And they paid to perform, right? But I had to put it in context for them because for our events, we don't sell time on our stage. We put together an event where the artists are the sponsors. So the entire event is for you. Okay. We have over 100 DJs from across the countries that we're hosting meet and greets for, and that are in there networking and stuff. We have over 100 media outlets that are in there networking, checking out talent, people doing free interviews. We got labels, we got producers, we got publishing coming. All these people are in this building. We have over 3,000 people RSVP'd. Why would you try to show up 15, 20 minutes before you go on to perform?
Yeah. That's what people think, like...
That's like if you sponsor an event and you have merch for sale, T-shirts. You wouldn't go set up your shirt, put it there, and then go out to the car. You're supposed to be there taking advantage of your sponsorship and connecting with all the people that are there.
Right.
And that's the intention, that's the purpose. So it's like when we have these conversations, it's like I'm breaking this down. This is like one of the artists is a promoter. And it was like just having that conversation, like, yo, I've never fucking looked at it like that. And I've never because you go in, you think you're paying for, I got 7 minutes on this stage. No, you have 7 minutes on the stage, but you have access to this audience. You have access to these things. How are you going to make the most of this opportunity for content, for contacts, for context? Like all of these things to leverage and create.
And it's not like 1960s, or at least from what I'm gathering and observing. People aren't popping up at talent shows and saying, I want to sign that guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's like, no, never.
Yeah, 7 minutes ain't changing your life anymore.
But here's the thing, it can, like that's the whole thing. it can. Just like person can, like a magazine placement ain't gonna change your life. It can. A playlist placement ain't gonna change your life. It can. All of these things can, but only when you're doing the other shit.
Right. So it's more than 7 minutes on stage. You know what I mean? It's a couple years.
It's the culmination. Like,
but that 7 minutes is.
You haven't watched the podcast. Like I was just, it just made me think of what I was talking to Prim. Like, it's like you see someone win, and it's like, oh, the person already knew who was gonna win their showcase or whatever. Everybody who fucking loses, like they already had the winner picked out. Like, well, you probably say that because you saw that person as someone who looked like they should have won. Like they already had motion in it. They brought people in there. So you think the promoter don't see that too?
Right.
Like if this person, if fucking 40 people paid to come see them perform, the promoters and the judges notice that. It's like, oh, you got a movement. And so sometimes what you be seeing be the culmination of something. And so it's like the recency, like bias to what was the last thing you saw. It's like I go to the grocery store, go buy eggs, milk, all these things. I come home, get stuff out the cabinet, put all these things, go on Pinterest, find this recipe, and then I put it in the bowl, do all this shit, measure everything out. And then my son sees me stick a pan in the oven, and then out comes brownies. And so he's like, oh. He goes to the cabinet and gets a pan and sticks it in the oven and is waiting for brownies to come out. Because he missed all the shit that happened before that.
Right.
And he just looked at the last step, the last piece of the process. And so it's like when you, like, and I say this because you got the show, like, it's important to go into these things with a plan to maximize what you get from the show. Like, that's it. That's the whole reason, like, when we do these strategy sessions, people, like, when we do the conference calls before we go to South by, like, everybody who performs on our stage during South by, I break all this shit down, like, hey, you got to come get your flyers, this is y'all event. This is, like, breaking down how this shit works. Shells will tell you, like, I take time out, and I'm going to sit and talk with you. I'm going to pass out flyers with you. I'm going to show you, don't pass them out like this. When you do this, talk to them like this. Make sure you mention this. Like, because it's like, y'all don't be knowing. Because don't nobody take time to talk to y'all. Because y'all shitty people.
So just sell your shit.
But no, like, that's it. But that's the thing. So, like, if any of you guys, like, you at a crossroads, you're trying to figure shit out, if you're subscribed, like, when you log into the site, when you go to your account page, like, you can book a strategy session. Like, if you got something that you're trying to figure out, like if you need a private review on some music, you having just some shit going on and you trying to figure out some shit on whether or not you should bring in this investor or do this deal with this person, like, and you want an outside opinion that's gonna be honest with you, that's what the strategy sessions are for. Yeah, I know. I saw you struggling with that first pack. Like this nigga done passed out 7 flyers. Like, but he competitive, so I had to fuck with him. Like, yo, I'm gonna pass out both of these in the time it takes you to get rid of those 4. Like, and I was gone. I was like, I was through a pack, almost a pack of them before he got rid of them, because I'm awesome. But he stepped it up. Like, but yeah, like that's like we here to like, hopefully just to elevate y'all, make y'all, help y'all achieve y'all fullest potential. Because there's like so much potential that be in these rooms. What the hell is going on with this? Hold on, let's see. I gotta go to manage. Okay, there we go. I was trying to go to pull it up. Let's see what we got for the, what is it? Where's the poll at?
Oh.
Like, that page wasn't loading up for some reason. Okay. All right. It looks like Pimpin' triumph over love Congratulations to Bread the Great. Bread the Great will be going into the $1,000 tournament. All right, we got one last song to pull, and this is it. We up out of here. Oh, we did pull it.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
He fixed his link while I was talking, so this is for Classic. What the fuck?
It ain't one thing.
If it ain't one thing, there's a problem with the audio file. What the hell? You didn't upload it.
AIF.
Like Google don't want. Hey, everything is conspiring against you tonight.
These niggas can't hold me back.
Let's try that. There we go. Okay, I like them horns already.
It ain't enough to tell them to level up. Look, I'm another couple of levels up. Still putting in workers for what it's worth. I really be feeling like I ain't done enough. But shout to the haters, cause they see the flavor and wanna front. Be front row like damn, he really something tough. But the only way they show a nigga love is by shutting up. So I shut them up. You wanna be down and pick a shovel up. Yeah, I'm running around creating corpses. The anti-soft, killing them with that hardcore hip-hop shit. Just another.
Alright, soon as this nigga start rapping about rapping, nigga, like, nah.
They at the office, the warrior wordsmith is on the warpath. The flow crazy, sign me up for the Raw Shack. The Raw's rap, Mr. Frostbite Bars is back. Bossed up, talk less, get more check. You can only win when you're willing to take losses. I never lost a step, I never lost it. You see things differently when you bossed up. Straight up, I got another thought process. I got the juice, marinades, and the sauces. Cover the double XLs and the sauces. You see things differently when you bossed up. Straight up, I got another thought process.
It ain't enough to tell them to double up. Soon as I step on the scene and hearing the thunder touch, I'm barbaric, a titan, move with the heart of a lion. I'm deep frying these so-called rappers that keep trying. So keep silent, the king is in the building, raising up with the calm. The only difference is these niggas got a ceiling, and I got a gift that leave you with a feeling scared to death. Clear the check, leave the women and evacuate the children. They be swearing that they're killing, but it's nonsense. I'm a whole nuclear explosion, and these niggas just a bomb threat. Straight up, ain't no contest. I ain't even have to use the pen, I did it all off the conscience. Levels to this hit, boy. Me and Classic out raising the bar, bringing heat like the devil wasn't here, boy. A whole nother thought process, cut from the cloth. The boss is not afraid to take a loss, cause
you can only win when you're willing to take losses. I never lost a step, I never lost it. You see things differently when you bossed up. Straight up, I got another thought process. I got the juice, marinades, and the sauces. Cover the double XLs and the sauces. You see things differently when you bossed up. Straight up, I got another thought process.
I'm feeling like it ain't enough until I get the bucks. They in tune like CNN, watching me like the Twin Towers blowing up. I keep winners in my circle, so we round them up. Get your follows up, and then maybe you can follow up. My thought process is that of an impress. It so happens that being myself, I impress the best of them. I go swinging like a pendulum. Besides Facebook, most of these niggas never heard of them. Upper echelon like T.I. spit a verse to them. In the Eagles nest, you could easily find a bird's brewing. Tell Whippy these MCs I stay chewing. Keep these hoes on their toes, throwing the verbs to them. I suppose they think clothes is better worth to them. Easy for the summer, I just feels like work to them. They say Zanny is the shit, but I won't do them. Boss in the queen state of mind, that flow fluent.
You can only win when you're willing to take losses. I never lost a step, I never lost it. You see things differently when you bossed up. Straight up, I got another thought process. I got the juice, marinades, and the sauces. Cover the double XLs and the sauces. You see things differently when you bossed up. Straight up, I got another thought process.
And that concludes this show. Take it away, Chuck. Making It Magazine's digital music review has been a broadcast associated with the
liability, the choking hazard, and side effects are. Just say that all fast.
Oh, yo. So yeah, hold on now. You need that thuggish shit to talk. There you go.
Yeah. But cool beat. I like that. Not me. I was talking about the.
Oh, you talking about classic? Oh, okay. Hold on. All right, go ahead. Yeah.
No. Dope beat for sure. Like the horn sample was giving me like some Curtis Mayfield on.
Man, it made me want to like kind of do a little shuffle, some hard bottoms and slide up in here like, ow.
Somebody come for you, Otis. But
fuck you talking about classic? I cut your ass.
I like the sonics of it. It said mastered on it, and I actually believed it.
It had a female feature.
Yeah.
It was like homie came in on the second verse, and I don't know how many people was on that.
There was 3.
Okay. Who's Riley and who's Miscellaneous? Like is it Miscellaneous? But look at how it's spelled. You don't know what the fuck that means.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah. It's like take no liberties. But no, it was
they saved you because halfway through your verse you started rapping about rapping. You came in, I was like, hey,
I was like, you doing good. It's like, and I'm telling you, I'm hip hop savior. Like this nigga will not stop.
Yeah. That's all I just want. That's all
nigga, that ain't how you spell Miscellaneous. That's how you spell her name, maybe. Nigga, it's a Y in there. It's an Aeneas. Miscellaneous.
Yes.
But yeah.
Bread. Not right now, bread.
See, that's what he like passing on our traumas. It's like I got the macking from I got the pimping from my daddy, macking from my mama. I told you to pimp them bitches and clean your room. Oh, wildness. Yo, we appreciate y'all. That's the end of the show. We will be back here Sunday for another show. Submissions will open at 10 a.m. tomorrow. 10 a.m. tomorrow. You can submit music 10 a.m. tomorrow on the site for Sunday's show. And we up out of here. Let's see. I got to fade to... Jive ass turkeys. Suckers. That's that beat. That's that. I still got that classic beat in my jive ass motherfuckers.
All the way out.
You gotta talk like you smoke Newport 100s for breakfast with milk. You motherfuckers, you got a problem with me, nigga?
And you smoke them indoors still at a restaurant.
Yeah.
At the diner.
Close that goddamn window. You letting all my smoke out, nigga.
Let me get some hash